Hello, friendos! Okay, that was a little check, sorry. How we doing, everybody? Welcome, Rose. How you doing, homie? Let's... Alive? Oh, no, no, no. I mean, thankfully, right? Bro, why is my... Hold on a second. Why is my FPS lagging again? Worse than yesterday, to be honest. What is hurting more today? Okay. Oh god. Just some mental stuff? Damn, bro. Hope you'll get better very, very soon. Is it just like... like a lot of problems coming on top of each other, or what is it, to be exact? We got a double cake. Nom, nom, nom. Stuff that always happens mentally and in real life stuff? Damn, bro. Damn, bro. I know the second one very good. But the first one, nah, never had mental issues, thankfully. Thankfully. Well, it's coming though because of the amount of DVD I'm playing, so. Uh-oh. But I hope you manage to get through everything smoothly. And if you need to talk, you can talk to me, of course. You know that. Okay, let's go. We'll play against the Trickster, god damn. Against the Trickster it is. First game of the day, too. Like, damn. And I'll be fine? I'm sure you will be. You know how I managed to go through everything? I'm like, bro. My problems and my issues will not matter in like a couple of weeks, months, years. And in 100 years, nobody will know that you existed, so... Who cares, bro, you know? It's just for the moment. Damn, do you have a toolbox? What was that? Enough TBD slop content, bro. I'm gonna make the same shit. Okay, there it comes. Main event, does he make this? No, he doesn't. Killer request? Oh my god. Sup, JXC, how you doing, homie? Welcome. School merchant with no perks? God damn. That's a 4-man out. So the first killer game of the day, you want me to play School Merchant without any perks? God damn, bro. But sure, let's do it. Okay. Can I get a heal, please, Claudie? I mean, for the first game of the day, this is not looking bad at all. Besides the killer, of course. Yeah, I'm coming. Is he still here? No way, right? Alright, got you. Because this place is centered, we will hear his terror radius all the time. Oh, there he is. Fuck my life. Okay, you want me to take a hit for you, but you're doing it the wrong way, buddy. Oh, shit, I'm cooked, I think. Damn. I cannot wait for Tuesday. Yeah, me too. We're gonna play the homie Jason the whole day, bro. I'm gonna turn off kill requests and everything. Just Jason, and the queue times will be probably 20 minutes for one killer game. And that's probably going to be like that for a while then. For a couple of weeks probably. But it's cool, it's cool. There was another PTB this week, I think, on Tuesday. If I'm not mistaken. Anybody, please? Alright, cool. Thank you, Elodie. That's another main event. Why is the Trickster laughing like an ape when he gets into his main event? There she is. Oh no, that's horrible. Can I make this? My aim, bro! What is my aim? My aim is not quite there. What the hell is that? Okay, we can go back. Oh my god. That's a controller moment. Even though I'm used to it at this point, it can still happen that I miss those. Damn. And that is sadness. There we go. Oh my god, you come from there? Nice. That was intended? Controller flashlight save, calling him Batman using a spotlight. Why you do me like that? It's the first flashy of the day, so... I don't see any problem with... Oh my god, I missed my dead heart as well. It was like half a second too late. There we go. That's fine. Darkness revealed probably. You dead out it too early? Yeah, I mean like his throw of a knife was too late. Exactly. But it's fine. We get the second basement. Yeah, this game. Do we fumble this? Double basement against a Trickster? Difficult, very difficult. Yeah, she's letting go. By the way, I was watching 6 in the morning today, the turkey game, where I was, and we lost 2-0, which is, you know, not so good. Alright guys, let's get out of the shack first. First of all. No fucking way, bro. That's cool. Yes. I'm not missing. There we go. I hope that gives us enough time to get everybody up. There we go. How the hell was it a hit? No, he's leaving. Thankfully, he's not leaving. There you go. His ping is high. Could be. I'm too scared to look behind me right now. And open the menu. Thank God for this main. Oh my God. His ping is 85. I saw the red ping killer symbol 2 times. Really? Bro, I must be blind today. Yeah, it is. It is very high. Very true. But we managed to finish the last shed. There we go. Fucking hell, bro! Leech Test Extreme, hello Fire Cherry! How are you doing? $85 is pretty. It's 92 now. And I kinda missed my dead hard, I'm guessing. So... because it wouldn't let me use it. GG, everybody! Every time I say GG's, everybody, the video from Nick A30 comes into my mind. When he's playing Call of Duty. I'm doing Lychee 3-ing and you? I'm just playing Skull Merchant without perks. Yeah, because it was requested. So... school them all? I will, hopefully. I mean, I will probably not, but still. But still. I think I'm allowed to use a Bloody Pie Streamer. School Merchant. And scan them if they have Lychees on them. Ooh, I'm gonna rob him. And if they have a single Lychee in their stomach, I'm gonna open it up and get it out. That's just how it goes now. I'm not playing anymore. Give me everything. It's gonna be shoving his first down David's throat. I will. You're goddamn right. Because David is, you know. You know. David and Dwight? Hell no. Dwight is straight, as far as I know. Isn't David the only gay person in this universe? And Orella? I mean, Orella's trans, but still. Best chip? Leave my Dwight alone. I'm seeing Dwight and Meg being together. Alright, let's go. Susie from Legion is gay? Oh really? I didn't know. No clue, but Dwight and Locker told me otherwise. Bro. I make this 100%. Sub ladies. Is that a free hit? Hold on. Please drop. Thank you. I'm scared. I was very scared to pick that up. Yeah, I know. Okay, the thing is, if I was looking down there, that still could have been a flashy. Because he was underneath me. I have to put some drones down. Okay, we got this side covered. And 1 merchant, 0 drones. I don't even know why I get like a very, very tiny penalty for opening my drone here. She stops like for 0.1 second. She's not walking. Okay, she's gonna loop this. I actually see that for the first time, somebody dropping the god pellets on this map in an instant. There we go. She has a penalty, so that's an easy down. There we go. 0 perks, no add-on skill merchant? Say less. And no clothes next? Bro. Smash though. There we go. There comes the first scan. Is that a second scan? Ooh, is it? I can't tell. These survivors have weird pathing. Okay, well that's very interesting. That's life. Pre-drop? Bro, what the hell? I'm not coming through. I'm gonna straight up go back. I don't care. Give me all the smoke. You know what? One time more? One more? Bro, why isn't she... Hold on a second. Can I make that work? Bro, please, man! What the fuck is that? They have immunity for a little bit? Bro, this killer is just straight up more garbage than I thought. Why would you have immunity when you get scanned once? Isn't that trash? It just gets worse and worse. Alright. That's not a fast hook, Sally. That's gone. Because otherwise you could macro and get 3 scans in a millisecond. I mean, this killer needs it. So I don't understand why not. It's a trash killer anyway, bro. Just give her something. This killer needs to be removed. I agree. There we go. See? Like, I placed it here, and it's all the way there. I'm not understanding this at all. I'm not using my drones, I don't care. I cannot care less. There we go. Okay, let's pick this. That's second stage. I will lose everything. That's a horrible 3gen as well. And my Wi-Fi also horrible. I'm gonna put down one here. I can't? There you go. Okay. Not a penalty. They spawn while you press it? Alright, 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 alright. Got it. Another one gone. Let's check this. That's a horrible drone. They got rid of that, goddamn. I have to go back there. I would like to go basement, but I don't think I'll make it. Yeah, that's not popping. Nice. There we go. God damn, what is this tile, bro? I have to break. What are these survivors? Oh, nice. She got broken. Get another one down. Kick, and I think we're good here. I can see you here. There we go. Alright, that's a second. I don't think they managed to finish it, Jen. Let's see. Alright, I saw somebody else here. Fuck my life. You're gonna die anyway, so I'm cool with that. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. You don't make anything, buddy. I think the other Nia is picking up this girl over here. Exactly. There we go. I'm just gonna go for this gal. I don't think she makes anything. Yeah. Drop. Balanced? Balanced? No balanced. Nice. This one girl dies 100%. Ooh, she goes for the rescue. Alright, let's get you down first. A bit fast there. Cut her off. Exciting slug endgame. I'm just doing what needs to be done. There's no other way. You're not picking up everybody. There we go. Get this last girl quick, bro. Where'd you go? Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna kill you now. You piss me off. Fuck. This does not look good. Alright. She was in basement. Okay, she picks up the Nia. Oh my god, I have to get her. Okay, there's another one. I'm gonna break this. They're gonna loop me around here all day long. I'm just gonna zone them. Of course you don't make mistakes. Oh my god. This is horrible. Where's the other girl, by the way? Oh, she's healing. This girl is dead. Let me hook her. You don't make anything, buddy. Here we go. Let me do this. Maybe I can catch him off guard. Kinda worked. Here we go. Where's the last one, though? She's gonna die because of the slug. Bro. Okay, life coming into play, that's cool. I'm gonna hook her because she's dead. Yeah, that's cool. But if I do, maybe I won't catch up to the other one. There they are. Alright. It's cool, I knew it. GG's. It's crazy, I almost 4K'd all of them. Without any perks. Windows, dance with me, Vigil, life. 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 Everybody had life. Damn. Damn. What am I witnessing? You know what? Let me get like 30 levels on this guy. And now I should be able to use this. That's the strongest add-on I'm guessing for this guy. Okay, let's go. Okay, Fight Share, are you also playing? Bro, it's so hot today. 26 degrees, like damn. Chill out, dear weather. Witchering around. Ooh, I like that. I got a friend request. I got a friend request. Sure, let's accept it. Why not? Oh, it's gone. What? Interesting. It's dark magic. It is dark magic. Scary. Maybe it was not on purpose, the friend request. And she was like, oh no, I sent him a friend request. Let me take it back. Come on, game. There we go. That must be it. Yeah, exactly. That would not be the first time I'm witnessing that. Oh my god, I threw a fucking envelope. I apologize, everybody. It's a ghoul. It's a ghoul. Okay, that's fine. He takes the hit instead of... Oh? I don't think you make that. Yeah. Okay, nice. We avoid the first hit. Damn, he lost me! Okay, he found Lara though. Not so good. There we go. Uh-oh, the first down, but we finished maybe 2 to 3 gens. Claudia, watch out for pain resonance, exactly. Alright, moment of truth. Does he have it? No. I don't know. I'm gonna try to finish this gen. It's in main. Claudia getting the unhook, beautiful stuff. Isn't Daydena a Pokemon? As far as I know. I think it is. Okay, Claudia. Not getting mind game, damn. Oh my god, that was insane. Run, Claudia, run. Okay. I kind of want to know where her gen was. Maybe up here. In that area. But for now, let's do main. Okay, while the Cheryl is here, I'm gonna check upstairs. Oh, damn. They came here in the same moment. Is it this one? It is, okay. I'm gonna 99 this. Just to be sure. Okay. That way he has also pressure on that. And he has to check. Sup, Cloudy? Yeah, we're good. Alright, cool. Damn, she missed the skill check? No command working, damn. Sorry. I did not do them yet. I don't know how it works, to be honest, if anybody. But I can send you the link into the thing if you want to. Yo, Rose, could you send you an invite link from Discord, please? What year did John DBD make this cursed game? It's 2016, bro. It's 2016, bro. You have to ask me some more difficult questions. There he is. I'm good, I'm good. Let me go here. Oh, it's the Claudie. It's not even a bloody skin. Why was the first technical steam engine invented? It was by an Ottoman because of kebabs. I know that. Wonderful Discord, right? Right? It's a very wonderful. Thank you very much, Fire Cherry. Streamer is smart enough, give him a history degree. Of course. I wanted to do a history degree, but I mean, you cannot live out of that, and I don't want to be a teacher, so I was like, nah. Pets, oh my god, cute. They are very cute. I didn't send my cat yet, but I will very soon. You can send your pets if you have some. I want to do psychology degree. Yeah, you told me that once. I remember. Nope, my dog died a year ago. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I'm very sorry. There we go. Thank you, Claudie. Where are the other two gens? Did we 3-gen ourselves? Oh, it's outside. Don't worry. I had a sickness though. Better without the sickness now, I guess. You mean you have a sickness? Had a sickness because of the dog? Or did the dog have a sickness? I'm confused, sorry. English is not my main language. Dog had a disease? Okay, okay. I get it, I get it. My dog, not me. Okay, okay, I get it. I can imagine how painful that must have been. Damn, I can't even imagine a life without my cat, to be honest. Our previous cat actually had a form of cancer, and passed or anything, but we had to put her down because her lungs were filled with fluid. Yeah, damn. Drowning outside of water. But my grandma had the same thing. Her lungs were filled with water a couple of times. And that's why she couldn't breathe anymore. And... well, thankfully she survived, but water can fill up lungs. I didn't know that until then. And I didn't know that cats could have such thing too. Like fluids your body produces that ends up in your lungs. Yeah, yeah. Damn, bro. Have to be careful. Anything can happen. That's so crazy. Okay, finally he gets a hit, bro. It's fixable at a certain point. It's not worth to fix, as it'll come back. Yeah, true. Especially when your cat is very old, I'm guessing, right? Yeah, it's pressure. Ages past normal life expectancy. Exactly, dude. Your cat lived a long life, bro. It's meant to live till like 15. I know. I mean British. Mine has like folded ears. And oh, it's a ghoul perk. Maybe he's adapting. My cat is folded. It's also called a Scottish fold. But his expectancy is not as high as 15, sadly. But we'll see. He's doing great so far. Open it! Open it! Open it faster! Okay, nice. GG's. When my mom was pregnant with me, our previous cat really enjoyed cuddling with her. Ooh, maybe she must have felt it. GG. Cats can tell when humans are sick and pregnant. Yeah, bro. When I was sick once, I can remember my cat was sleeping next to me all the time. That was the only time where my cat was sleeping next to me too. What are these guys yapping? That was not a good game. You just outperked me. Which perks you mean? Why are we complaining about perks? This guy's complaining about perks when he's playing Ghoul. Yeah, exactly. Well played, everyone. Now let's leave. Sprint Burst and Leth can't be that good against Ghoul, bro. Who's playing Sprint Burst? Yeah, it's not that good. I mean the Ghoul can just pull himself towards you. It's a bit more difficult on RPD, for example. But in general, Out-perking, bro. I hear that for the first time. You simply out-perked me, bro. Did I tell you about my Ghostface 4K yesterday? That is... you know, like... how can I explain it in the best way? What are the odds for K'ing as a Ghostface? I think it's the same as a meteorite hitting me on the face, right? GG Webplay, that was the Cloud from last game. Yo, they didn't. GG's, that was a great game. It was a great game. I saw you on the desk, mind gaming the ghoul. I mean, he calls it out-perking, but there was a nice mind game from you, so. 4King as Ghostface has the same odds as me finding 10 trillion euro in front of me when I wake up. Bro. It was Burn. I'm so very confused as a sentiment. You love the message. Bro, don't even get me started. Homie's playing the ghoul and talking some about out-perking someone. Insanity. You looped amazingly too. Thank you very much. Much kisses. I think you sent me a Steam friend invite if I'm not mistaken, right? Okay, what am I playing again? Am I still Skull Merchant? Oh, okay, I'm Cenobite. Oh my god. I thought I'm doing a second no perk, no add-on Skull Merchant game. Thank god. This is actually comp setting. You would run the Cenobite on this map too. In comp. There you go. I'm gonna go down actually. There we go, the first account through. I knew it. I think this window has like a 100% spawn rate. The nightmare could begin again with your 0 perk merchant. Please no. Please no. That's not nice. I don't want to... By the way, Daydana, if you have followed me, thank you very much. I don't get a notification for some reason. Or I'm just blind, that is also a possibility. I make this, do I? There we go.
Don't do that.
Bro, the voice lines are so iconic. We play against only Skull Merchant. Uh-oh, David. The box. You opened it. Okay, that's gonna pop, I'm guessing. Yeah. I wanna wait. Okay, the first stack coming through. Imagine I get my Devour Hope up. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that? Okay, it's going to Shack, so I'm gonna pop this. There we go. The sad thing is my Eerie add-on has only a 24 meter thingy, where it's only activated when they're far from 24 meters, but this map is pretty small, so... What? Bro, please. Okay, they're doing that gen over there. I'm doing this to get the pop, but I think that's a good idea. Please let me pop this. Fuck off. No! I swear, Tremor. got the worst add-on for the Eerie add-on. True. You cannot get any worse. I might be selling. I am. And my Devourer is cleansed. I'm cooked. I don't make it, do I? Oh, bro. Actually, Midwich maybe. Yeah, Midwich could work. But I'm thinking maybe Ormond. Ormond would be nice. Oh my god, what was that? Why are you flashing me like that on me? Use your flashlight correctly. Worst possible, gents. They're doubling everything. Never the fuck mind. Drops this actually. Okay, cool. Not a biggie, not a biggie. Yo, this guy is like shit. Is like actual shit in your pants that's like pissing you off all the time when you were a little child. You know what I mean? I had one yesterday, or this morning technically. Bro. Hang! Oh, scene partner. I'm talking about how annoying Tori's scene partner is. I had one. Bro. I don't even want to be reminded on how trash it sounds. It's like a raven. Ah! You know? There was a dying raven sound I made. Does anyone have the box? This guy looks like Dead Hot. It's not. Steve Gull? Yeah, I also miss Steve Gull though. That was so iconic. I don't even know why they changed it in the first place. Maybe some issues with the chapter itself or the voice actor? I don't know. I think that's a hit. I just got absolutely railed in my killer round. Holy bro, this is happening to me a lot too. It's not just you, believe me. I'm having a pretty rough time lately on killer. I came. I feel like with every game played, survivors get better and better. I mean, that's normal, sure. Oh, hold on. Is that the dead hook guy? Of course it's not. He's here. Which one? Oh my god, of course I hit this guy! I mean, you both are dead hooks, so... He used Lithe, so there is no possibility for Dead Hot. Let's check here if he's going for a flashy save. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, that's a kill. Was that the chain hunt that saved me here? I think so, right? Yeah. think the chain hunt just saved my ass there. Nice, bro. And out of all people, this guy runs into me. That's a hit. I knew you would read that, homie. Why is he like doing that all the time? It's confusing. How the hell wasn't that a hit? That's fine. Check, right? Obvious. Watch this now. I knew it! I knew it. Who's here? Which one is it? No, it's this one. It's the Vittorio. There we go. Why did my chain get resetted there? And also a complaint about the scream. I don't know how. Yeah, that's a totally different. Voice actor. Okay, I don't have a hook here. There we go. I don't know how they fumbled this, by the way. This was looking good for them. There we go. I'm gonna just... Star Trek goated? Never watched it. My father always talks about it. He says it was the greatest thing ever. Our fathers would get along really well then. Probably. Scratch marks. No way he went for the cube. Oh shit. Father reunite? It's a bit far away though. GG's everybody! Father only stream. I'm gonna turn into Los Polos. Decent, that was decent. You know what? Let's try the Houndmaster, why not? Oh, come here, little one. Singularity? Actually, no. I mean, after, sure. We have a lot of time today. Do I have cakes on Ada? Do I have cakes on Ada? Of course I have. Ada is a cake. Ada is the cake. Ada is the cake in person. Always caked up, of course. See, that is not blood, that's lychee juice. Alright, cool. Let's simp more about Ada. I can simp about a lot of characters in DVD. She has so much lychee juice all over her skin. It's magnificent. Exactly. Exactly. Just pull her towards you and then, you know. I have to stop. Okay, we got double king of double bloody streamers. Taking sips on Ada's juices and big ass licks. There you go. No way. Yo, those spoons are cracked though. I like it. Well, I don't like the fact we play against the Huntress. I knew it. I knew it. You could just tell by the way she was looking down here that she was going to try to get a hit on me. Looking for Ada juice. Please, gimme. Gimme. You know who's also crack material? The Plague. You know who else? Artist. Hang on with me now. Hang on. Artist on top. I won't go into details, but she's just pretty. I'm gonna just say that. Just pretty. Just know that, that's enough for now. David King? Hell no. She wants to get pegged by an inky lady. Please, artist, please. Dwight and David in the locker. Lockering around. I don't want to know what's going on in there, actually. Oh shit, there she is. Did you break this door? Oh, there's no door. Here we go. This Claudia is juicing. Wesker gives Dwight and David 7 minutes in that locker. Gonna be shorter than that though. You saw David's cake? Did you see David's cake? I'm gonna hide now. I don't want to get chased by a Huntress. This is looking very good, actually. Only one hook against the Huntress on Midwich. 2 gens done. And 2 gens on 50% on top. Oh, this looks good. There we go. I like to fit Michaela, it's default. Of course. Of course. Oh shit. How the hell do you know? Break. Break, buddy. That's a very unsafe pallet. Break! Where are you? No! That's cool, that's cool. Lychee X in your face, gimme. I need it. And now your lychee juice is really dripping. What do you do? I don't know. I try to lick it off the ground, I guess. Is that a thing? Is that 99? Oh no. For sure. Alright, let's go with that then. No fucking way. I'm gonna go to the other side for now. Alright, heal me. Are we coming here? What? What are my eyes witnessing, bro? Guys, let's relocate and heal fast before we try to do anything. I think this killer is on the stream. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm just gonna look down here. So no more advantages for you, homie. I'm getting banged. Okay, thank you. Lychee eyes are only lychee bleeding. They are. Okay, I have given her like a little bit of information. Okay, I'm getting pounded again. That's cool. I'm gonna crawl towards here for now. Bumptress. Please, guy. Oh. Oh my fucking. My favorite killer, special kind, I can imagine. Especially this one. I hope it's one of a kind. That's Blood Warden! Run, run, run! Is it? Or no, it's not. Oh my god, I was scared. Like, she wasn't picking up at all, that's why. Did that just kill two teammates? Hold on. Maybe there was a major fumble. Okay, this girl has to crawl out. Yeah, well, I was very scared. I don't think they make it, do they? Oh my god, they gonna die. Oh, she went, actually. Claudia, you're a fucking machine. Why are we not heal teching? Hold on. I think she makes it. Yes, bro. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Claudia. That was... Maybe I fumbled there. My teammate wanted his adapt, so I don't care about my life. Alright. Okay, GG's everybody. Loads a lot. Iron Maiden, Darkness Revealed. Okay, that was probably this one then. Floods of Rage. I love you all. You too. Alright, homie, chill. I'm analyzing your build. Increases Thorn Hatch's speed by 20%. Oh. Reload Hatch and Locker. See, that's a reload add-on. I don't know why we're using reload add-ons. I think it's just a wasted add-on slot. Oh my god, I'm playing the Hummer. GG's Shadow. Shadow 2. Nice Claudie gameplay. Nice to see Claudettes. Oh no, we got a Russian. That means ping is going to be very high today. Analyze the lichies out of that build. We did. Every build's getting analyzed like that. Okay. I was only playing her just for the cakes. Got you, got you. Even though that was a terrible map. Okay, please give me a nice map. Maybe Ormond? Alta Haven? Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Did I see somebody there? I did not. It's the bigger version too, god damn. Can you please ping that, Jen? Nice. What? That was never my fumble. There we go. That's the first hit, beautiful.
Look at you. Extra bones for you.
Can I get the follow-up? No! She knows. What is the setup, bro? God damn. And Lithe? You must be kidding me. Please! No, it's not working. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Sup, little boy? No way I'm getting fucking tricked on that. There you go. Alright, that's the first pain resonance. I hate how big this map is, by the way. And all the skirt hooks are on that side. Damn, bro. Tough. It's gonna be tough. Okay, 2 people. Almost finished too. Damn, bro. I know someone's here. Where are you hiding? There you are. Okay, that's Lithe, right? Yes. If people always fast vault into you, it's always Lithe. There we go. Okay. We managed to outplay that somehow. First pair resonance, nobody over there. That gem popped, I'm guessing. You know what would be cool? If you could also break pallets with the dog. Or breakable walls. That'd be useful. There we go. She also drops the pallet. Insanity. That's on me. Thank you. Do they have groupie? I don't think so. That's another pair resonance, nice. Still on that gen, huh? Still on that gen, huh? That's a Cheryl. That's the first one. Please stay here. I'm gonna cut off that side. Of course you're gonna run there. No, bro. I choked. What? Okay, she has Lithe. 100%. You know that? But because I sent the dog there, she couldn't use it. If we're gonna play around this gen all the time, I'm fine with it. But you guys are going to leave. 100% certain. I don't want to go too far to that side. Of course, bro. Oh, yo, Theo, how you doing, homie? Welcome. Nice to see you. No! So close. So close once again. Well, I said I'm not going to chase these guys, but here we are. There it comes. There we go. That's a second hook stage for you. Bro, these hooks. Okay, it pops. I go to that. Go. I have to kill the Ada. Like very soon they're going to pop that gen, don't they? Yeah, they're staying on it. Oh my god, they're going to finish. Fuck my life. This just keeps getting worse and worse. I don't want to chase this girl, actually. Alright, use your Lithe. That was not a Lithe, though. I had 2 face camping Baba, but they were both different. Face camping Babas are not as usual anymore. I had one lately. I'm going to make Make a TikTok out of it soon. Oh, is that a Sebo? No, it's not. Maybe just someone going for... oh my god. Doubling it the last gen, huh? I think they're also going to do it anyway. I'm too far away. Dog, please. Yeah, they're finishing it. Oh, it's 75. Oh, thankfully. It's the... Oh, so... No! My dog! I couldn't use my dog, I had to swing. Oh my god, bro. What? Okay, I'm gonna play some Rainbow Six on a player off stream later. I'm not into Rainbow Six lately, Theo. Maybe when I start playing it again, we can. Okay, no one's on theirs. I just wanna make sure though. Yeah. If somebody's on there, we're cooked. Nice. I take it. There we go. Okay, she's over there. You know what I'm going to do. I'm gonna do this. You go there, and I'm going to chase this girl. Because that one is dead hook. There you go. I think that's going to be a 3k minimum. That looks pretty good. Well, that wasn't necessary, but okay. Is the Cheryl not unhooking? What is going on there? Maybe she just sticks to a gen. I mean, sure, you can. Oh, she's actually sticking. Okay, that's a Sable dead. I'm sorry, Sable. There we go. That's insane, bro. She also healed. I know you're gonna vault. Yo, this fucking dog is going to make me throw up. Ah, that's not a hit. Finally. Well, he got stunned. My Wi-Fi! That's not light, right? Go. Nice, that's cheese.
Good work. Extra chum for you.
And that's more. There you go.
You lump of vermin.
GG's. Have you seen my dog? Are you doing a unknown cosplay? Okay, no one saying anything, it seems. Now that I had a unknown voice line in the chat, let's play an unknown game. Why can't I select? Okay, now it works. Okay, it works. Oh my god.
Stay sharp. God only knows what's down here.
GG's. Let's ask for a cake. Why did you put rage in your description? Because I can get very easily, very angry very easily, sorry. You're so chill? I am chill, but if there's something on the line, for example, I can get very mad very easily. And I'm very easy to rage bait as well. This ain't fair? What you mean? Why is everybody dodging a lobby, bro? What is this? Still broken game. I unlocked this 3 times now? Huh. That's free though. Hold on, let me check. You are too, bro. Let me see, hold on. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's tier 1 sub. Theo. You know the thing you said not to clip yesterday? Yo, I thought you also clipped the one where I was saying that the plague could vomit on my face, but that didn't... You didn't clip that. I was searching for it. They got 16 views. Vomit on face wasn't clipped? No, I thought Theo clipped that. Where I said that I would let the plague vomit on my face voluntarily. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, bro. That makes me sad. That was a clip that had potential. Legit nowhere to be found. I'm sad now. That would have been a peak clip. Yeah, that's very unbelievable. Okay, thankfully he had to reload. Peak comedy gone? Very true. That had so much potential. Where's the clip button? Mine disappeared? I don't know. Oh my god, why am I lagging again? Bro, this is getting out of hand. Is it better now? Yeah, we're back. That was never in a million years a hit, bro. Oh, I think I found ruin. There we go. Got it? You found the video? Like, actually? Recreated? Oh no. There we go. That's a hit though. Oh my god. W clip? I don't know. I cannot see it at the moment. I don't know. Thank you very much. I need to heal though. Is he coming to tunnel? Kinda confusing. I am getting tunneled! Woo! Baby! There we go. There we go. Imagine missing. Just imagine. I'm going to use the Scott pellet if he still comes towards me. Catch all lichis and vanish to thin air. Okay. You too, catch all the lichis. It was nice having you. And I wish you a nice weekend. I'm a clipaholic. That's a good thing. I saw a ranking, you're the #1 clipper on the channel, so... There we go. Nice, nice. Ah, there he is. You could go for that window shot, by the way. It works. He has to miss once. Yes. Now it's pretty much a wrap. Yeah, for me. Can I do that? No. Oh, bro. You know how much I hate to play against that singer? Unhook coming through, but the killer also coming, I'm guessing. Thank you. What a kind soul. Alright, let's do this. Okay, well, I don't want to risk it. Eerie add-on. Okay, let's go back. They're probably doing that channel over there. So if they could come towards me now. Yes, see? Oh, this is worst case scenario. Michaela's also dead hook. I legit have only one possible emote I can get from random that's not animated. I have to get animated emote. They are not free though, sadly. I think I told you that once, didn't I? Yeah, you have to sub to get animated ones. I tried to make it free though. That didn't work. There you go. Fly, Michaela, fly! Let's go. Well, now my dead house isn't working. I can use it for distance though. Do I have a god pellet here somewhere? I need one! You can get free with random sub emote, I think. What is a random sub emote? I don't think that's a thing. The only thing I know of, if people giving out free subs, that's the only way I'm guessing. I think that is the only way. Okay, let's see how they do actually. Oh, this girl actually managed to escape. Does he have know-it, or why are they so scared? Oh my god, imagine. Mikael, you can just take the hit and it's good. Hey friend, can I play DBD with you? I have 790 hours in DBD. Not now. Later we do always viewer games. Later you can join for sure. Okay, now you have to watch out, Michaela. Look back. Michaela! Oh my god, that was so close. Okay, let's check. Tinkerer. Oh. Was a bad map? Sure. Sorry, 790 hours? Yeah, that's cool. Hex, Ruin, Pop, and Devour. Damn, we're running Devour? We do? Okay, let me check the clip real quick. Isn't that a beautiful clip? Yo, my pronunciation is trash though. I have to practice that a little bit. But I like the clip, I like it. Oh shit, I don't have... Nice, we get one. Beautiful. That was close. Let's do this. Krotos Pren Asylum. Ooh. Difficult map. Actually, let's try. Okay, I see scratch marks already. We have a Claude. There we go. Sure, you make the window, that's also life. Where are you running, Claudie? Beautiful. And there's the first down already. No! What did they get rid of? Is that my blood warden? My blood favor? It is. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Where are you hiding? There you are. Unfortunate. Oh, she ran back, bro. Losing so much time here. I'm not gonna chase this. It's nonsense. Oh, shit. Can it bounce off? No. I tried to make it bounce, it didn't work. That's a drop? It's not a drop. Interesting. Excuse me? Thank you. That's a free hook. Okay. That's a second hook stage if I get you. Drop. Nice. Well, you know, I can actually just do this. And that's an easier down. I hear a grunt. There we go. Why is she right next to me? Okay, that's cool. It's gonna be the third time, isn't it? Oh, she keeps running, goddamn. Now it should be blocked. Beautiful. We have this though. Where the fuck did she go? Nice. Oh my god, bro. That was very questionable what was happening there. At least that's the first one out. Okay, nobody's on this. I know you're hiding here. There we go. That wise message being checked? I don't know, maybe because you asked. Yeah, I don't know really. I don't mind what you're asking in chat, but do that on Discord. It's better. That's not a hit. Oh my god, the pallet. Is that life? No. I think I make a pain resonance. I'm gonna pick. Do I have one here? I have. Nice. There we go. That is 0. Oh, you're running to shack. Okay. Still running, that's cool. Are you still here? You are. I'm gonna make this. There we go. That's the last pain resonance that we need. And it's the same gen that pops. Cool. Still working on this gen. Yo, I have to kill somebody else now. I'm glad this pallet is gone as far as I know, right? Oh no, it's not. Let me get rid of this actually. There we go. Hit her once, that's cool. Let's take a normal hook. Pang. 0. That's being worked on still. Who's here? She ran all the way here. Okay, it's the who's that? Fang? That looks like a claw from the distance. Okay, she knows. Somebody else came though. Who's this? I don't want any more gens being done. There she is. It's so hard to see scratch marks on this map. Yes, that was a hit. Beautiful. What? At least they're not green scratch marks, true. Okay, she fumbled there. Thankfully. Yo, this girl is running a lot. Check this again. 0, 0, cool. Ooh, we got this girl. She's first tech though. Holding W, they are. They're just doing the thing I would expect them to do, so. They're doing it a bit too much though. There we go. That's the second one gone. Imagine that would have been a pallet throw. A free pallet. Still on this gen, bro. This Fang. This Fang is insane. I'm gonna wreck this. She has nowhere to go anyway. Okay. She has life as far as I can remember. Okay, I thought she was going to get white once again. She did not. You gonna make this window? There's the first. Put down a hallucination. Beautiful. There we go. Fang's running like a Looney Tunes character. One more to go. Michonne. I wish I had some aura reading perks. That could have been handy now. Not here. Not here, okay. Such as nowhere to hide, for example, yeah. Could have been. Oh, she left! She left the game! Why? Why, Michonne? Just why? Am I getting outplayed by a bot, bro? Horrible window. There we go. I want to see the Mori now. Finally, once more. It's been a while. The game is always bugging. There we go. That's still a GG's. See? The Claudie was 72. Oh. Deliverance. Damn, I like these builds. We see desperate measures more and more lately. In every game at least once. That was not a perk I was thinking. That's going to play it this much. Oh no, I don't want to play animatronic. I want to play Vecna. Okay. You read my mind? Do I? Just making sure. Nice, let's do this. I hope they brought a cake. Otherwise this will be not a good sign. Okay, one cake. Envelope. Okay, another cake. And a Mori. Possibly a Mori. Or even a shack offering. My friend knows failed artists entire national anthem and I don't know why. Bro. Insane. I know some part of it too. It was taught in the schools here. Alright, let's go towards the middle. It's an Onryo. So guys, just watch out to not get condemned very fast. Oh, it's a goon. It's a goon. Is that a boom builder? What do I mean by that? It's being taught in German schools. That's what I'm saying. Here we go. Shit, that might be a hit. In what way? Like, they're just letting students know that that shit happened and, you know, showing them how the stuff was back then, and that's it. Nothing special, really. Nothing special, really. No way you're coming back, do you? Still, why do they need to teach you how to sing it? It's not how to sing it, they just show us how it was. They don't tell you to start singing it, right? True, true. Okay, that's a second hook. Oh my god. I think she got... Oh, maybe she gets rid of... Rune. She's not... Okay. Bro. This killer is so annoying. Didn't even know she was coming towards me. Well, that's getting blurred out, Theo. That's not a nice thing to say. Okay, let's finish this. Look at it though. I know he got a big ass forehead. Fuck my life. I'm getting more. Okay. That was a very quick game actually. GG's. Brian Bates. That was a pretty fast game, Brian. GG's to everyone. Also, what prestige are you on which killer? Which killer? I mean, my Oni is 85 now. It's gonna be 100 pretty soon. Kvakadete. Didn't we play against this guy yesterday? You're actually prestige? Let me see. I am Devotion 16, player level 72. If that's what you're saying. Is it that? You're Devotion 1 or 2? I mean, yeah, you're fairly a new player, I would say. Pretty much a new player. No, I mean, I would consider everyone like until like 500 hours a new player. Just left for years? Oh, okay. Alright, you told me once, didn't you? I totally forgot. See, that's what happens when you get old. And my PS4 hours should count to that. Very true. Very true. You know what? Let me hold this from this one actually. Okay, someone's up here. Why are you injured, girl? Was that the chest, bro? Oh my god. What is happening?
That belongs to me.
What the hell was that? My frames were dying for a second there. That's it, buddy. No way, got cleansed. God forbid you have fun as the Vecna. There you go. No! Fucking hell. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. There we go. Second pain resonance. Click, clack, pow. Let's go, main. This is the most crucial gem. I'm not letting anybody finish it. Still not dropping? Beautiful stuff.
I wish to.
Very strong. I'm gonna break this regardless. Did the Ada have a flashlight? I cannot recall. If I was new, I wouldn't have Myers or Masquerade items. Myers is not worth for that long, to be honest. It's like only been 4 months now? Close to 4 months? Okay.
From the dark.
Let's pop. No one's hiding. Someone's here. Can I block this? I can't.
Let us test.
You know what I can? I can do this. And it works still beautifully. And she's not looking back at all. That's another clip? What did you clip? You're not clipping everything, right? That's... Okay, I flew around for absolutely no reason. Why is this killer lagging? Where the hell did you go? There we go. Now everybody saw that is some demonic shit, bro. I'm getting bullied. Oh my god. That's fine. That's a very strong pellet gun. I'm gonna go for you, Meg.
Perhaps this will do.
Isn't this pallet here still? It is. No, that's wasted. Oh my god. Bro! That was a dead hard! That was the best dead hard I've seen in my life. I won't post any clips that are like ultra embarrassing. That's fine, really. Well, you don't do too much clips because not everything will be shown. If you do too many, that's like the bad thing about it. I'm gonna go for this Ada because she's dead hook.
Of many eyes.
I don't think you're gonna drop this, are you? There you go. There we go. I don't think anyone's here, so let's kill. I knew it, somebody was. There was a flashlight. That's cool. 0 to 2 clips per stream max. Yeah, of course. I mean, if something really funny happens, just clip it. I'm gonna break this, actually. Oh? She's trying to make me swing, which is sweet. There we go. She's gonna watch. She's gonna dead hot. Bro, those girls' dead hots are insane. Do I clip? If you want to, you can clip, sure. I mean, I'm not going to tell you clip this or clip that. Do what you want, homie. No way you spawned there. What? What? Well, you can clip that, actually. That deserves a clip. What the hell was that? She spawned at the back for using a full health state? Insanity. I'm just kicking it for the blood points.
Decisions.
Fucking hell. Does that smash it? That was not smash it. There you go. Give her the Mori. That was a much better match than the last Vecna game we've played a couple weeks ago. I want to see this Meg's build. We're gonna live forever. Unbreakable, finesse, dead hot. Bro, the dead hots were insane. The dead hots were so insane. Is anybody in chat following the World Cup? Oh my god, I don't have any add-ons for this guy anymore. Just anything, well. I got a message again. Oh, you made another clip. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Beautiful clips. That's what I'm talking about. Those are very fitting. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see what we're up against now. We're starting with Midwich. God damn. God damn. Slap the booty. Is that a fucking nurse, bro? It is. Oh my god, bro. It's a fucking nurse. Are we serious? Alright. Where are you coming? There she is. Oh my days. This is gonna be fun. Oh, she messed up. Okay, she didn't. Never mind. Never mind. That's fine. Get a gen. Oh, that's also parents. Okay. She's pouring to that one. Okay. I'll send my clips over to you. Sure you can. Thank you. We got another shadow. Okay. He's not healing this guy, and that's fine. We didn't finish a single gen, mind you. Go. Let's go. Why? Just why? I don't think that was the best idea. But I'm gonna save this girl. This looks pretty bad for us. Not even a single gen done. Okay, got you. She wants me. Oh, what? If someone else takes a spot of #1 clipper, I'll cry. You know, it's not the amount of clips that you're clipping. It's what's making the clip great, if you know what I'm saying. Fucking hell, bro. That's the second hook stage. God damn! We're having a rough time with this killer. This is DC worthy? It is, yeah. Now that you say it. But we don't want to be like that, right? Just yet. Thank you. What? She's going through me? Why is she teabagging? Bro. Ah, we're good. We are good. By the way, I was playing the new James Bond game in the morning. Did anybody play that? It felt like the beginning sequence is like 2 to 3 hours long. Bro, I got so bored. Did you play it, Theo? What did you think of it? I think the starting sequence is just too long. You get through training and stuff. Oh my. It was okay? Okay. Some parts get really boring. Yeah, very true. I'm now at the party, at the party where you are smuggling some stuff. Can I get a heal, please? And it was pretty boring till then. Yo, Morgan, Cheeky Morgan, how you doing, homie? Nice to see you. Why do you never stream other games? I don't know. I don't think... I don't think that people would watch it, to be honest. But I would also like to play other horror games and stuff, you know? That could be fun. Is the killer just going for second hook stages for everybody? Oh my god, look at this. I was so close to fall to my death. I should have healed you first. That's fine. I know that a new Silent Hill game is coming soon, 24th of September. So that's going to be played most likely. But at the same time, what if the streams do get popular? What do you mean if the stream gets popular? Went on a vacation, got even more tired. Bro, that's a common thing for me too. That's a common thing for me too. Where did you go? Where did you go to vacation though? Where you at? Okay, we're good. Well, we still managed to finish 2 gens, which is A+. And at the end of this year, there's also a DLC for the new Resident Evil game. That's probably going to play it on stream as well. And Code Veronica also coming out next year, so we're gonna have a good amount of games coming, hopefully. There we have another one. Hold on, how the hell are we keeping this up? Did the killer become friendly all of a sudden? Thank you. I think the killer was just thinking like, okay, everybody's dead, hope let's become friendly. Is she searching for me? Okay, now the Dawn is there. Bro, you have to crawl away from the... That was an angle! I messed it up, bro. I'm cooked. Oh, bro. I think the killer was just searching for me. Damn. Damn! Yeah, he was just searching for me, it seems. Not a biggie though, it's fine. Anesthesia? Well, that sounds Russian to me. It's a Ruski. I didn't even check the ping. Maybe I should have. I don't have party streamers anymore. Oh my god. No, bro. No way. That was not on purpose. I want to try the blight once more. It's been a while. As friends, we want cakes too, don't we? We want cakes, don't we? Yes? No? No answer? Alright. Alrighty then. In 1.5 hours, Germany is playing in the World Cup. Do we have any tips? I'm saying 2-0. They're playing against literally nobodies, bro. That should be an easy win. Should be. Alright. Also having wreckers. Okay, okay. Starting off good. It's the one with the gas station. Beautiful. If they somehow mess up, you never know. I mean, Turkey got like 2-0 today in the morning against Australia. I was never expecting that. They had like 30 shoots, 0 goals. Australia had 3 shots at the goal and managed to do 2. Isn't that insane though? Well, that was something I would never thought of. What's up, Glitchy? You're not using your axe. You are. Ooh, that's blood fever. That's cool. I like that. Well, your blood ward should be gone now. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, just grab me, man. Just grab me. I don't deserve to live. That was very poorly played. That's another grab. We have to get rid of the blood flavor. Blood fever. Okay, we get unhooked. Okay. I thought he would tunnel, but that's not what he's doing. You know what? I think I can get this girl up. Here we go. Alright, that's 2. There we are. Um. This guy is just camping hooks, isn't he? That's not nice. You just go. Okay, never mind. I'm doing the gen then. We have 2 centered gens. 3 actually. I have to finish at least this one, or we will be 3 gen. And we have to find his blood favor. He also plays Dissolution. Damn. I know his gen had decent progress. Oh my god, is it this one? Damn, look at the regression. Guys, what are we doing? Like generally. And genuinely. What is happening? Unbreakable. Damn. Okay, I see you, I see you. Another one done, let me heal you. Just check the door all the time. He's coming, go. Take the window. Well, the issue here is... I think she's good. As long as he doesn't have his ex. He should be fine. The Dwight is a dead hook, we have to watch out. Nobody brought a cake, they all deserve to die though. I just wasted my cake for him. Where the hell is he? There he is. I can't finish this gen. Interesting, he's fumbling somehow. You know what I'm going to do now? I'm going to look for the blood favor. Oops. Oh my god, I totally forgot. His grab is not the attack animation, attack button anymore. You cannot use your dead heart. We have to find his blood favor. It's giving him free hooks. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. That is pretty bad. We have 2 very progress gens. Can we double this? Actually, you go to the other one. You do this, I'm gonna do the other one. Do it, bro. Maybe we can make it. If this Nancy does not die anytime soon, there's a high chance. Yeah, we're 90, 95 actually. 100%. He's probably very shocked now. Oh, she's opening. What are you doing? Might be cooked here. Hold on. I have to get rid of the axe. What is she doing? We're good. Oh my god, what a save. What a save. Now the question is, that's a 3-man escape. Damn. Thrill of the Hunt? Oh. That's an interesting build. We didn't even cleanse his totem anyway. Interesting. Okay, that's actually very good. Bro, what is this name? What is this name, bro? Crazy names. I'm happy with this. I'm very happy with this. That's gotta be a blight game, so... A very fast one. The insta dashes. Alright, everybody's selfish. That's cool. No cakes at all? Well, I forgot mine. No worries, no worries. Raccoon City Police Station. It's West Wing. Okay, West Wing is better. West Wing I have no issue with, actually. What? Why did I only have 3 rushes? There we go. Well, turns out my add-on... Okay, he knows. Let's go. That's not a biggie. There should not be a pallet I should like where he would stun me. But here we are. Well, three rushes makes us very hot. Only 3 rushes, especially on an indoor map. Bro, this is horrible. If they get into every room and stuff, then they can outplay me very easily. Which they're thankfully not doing yet. Okay, one's outside. One's here. That's Lithe, yep. I'm gonna break this. Kick, beautiful. Ready, Churn. I hear her. Where is she? Interesting. Oh my god. Let's go. Alright. Not a biggie at all. I cannot rush. My 3 rushes are not worth it. Now I can though. Bro, this is hard. See, I would have like rushed immediately. But it's not possible. I knew it. She likes to fake a lot. Another pain resonance. I have to go through the God palette for it. That's fine. See the issue? My Iriadon is playing against me. Drop. It worked! Cool. Yo, I almost messed that up, but only almost. Alright, cool. Bro, just hook, please. Fast. Oh my god, I missed. Who's this? It's the other Kate. Bro, I don't believe it. That should have been a hit. There we go. Did you pin res? Bro, I swear I have an issue. I don't know who pin res like ever. Okay, again on that. Cool. Somebody's down there. Also cool. Here we are. I don't want this guy. This guy knows how to loop. Here we go. Ooh, that's a dead heart. There we go. They're leaving the other girl to die? No, they're not. Of course not. Why would they? I make the pain resonance. I need it, bro. Give it to me. I need it. Yeah, that gen is almost done too, bro. I mean, RPD with 3 dashes is so difficult. My Eerie add-on is very, very trash in this situation. This girl is injured at least. I know you're here. Drop. There you go. She has dead heart. Have to notice. We have to note that. Nice. Okay, they're doing gens over there now. What about this one? Okay, we have someone over here. I have to kill someone. Because the next gen is going to pop in a couple of seconds, most likely. Who's this? Yeah. Especially with a strong ass pellet. Oh, she used the window. I didn't even notice. That's a hit though. Fuck my life. This is hard. Bro, just get out the rush, please. We have to be a bit faster. I have to kill someone now. Are you a dead hook? You are. There we go. Where's the other guy? Okay, there's someone coming with a toolbox. Maybe Sabo? No Sabo. How the hell did you heal? Okay, DS. I know it's a DS, like 100%. No! What am I dashing on? Yeah, this is game. Oh my god, she also has dead heart. Drop. Bro, I'm getting so robbed. I don't get it. I just want to cut her here. Oh, she keeps running. Never mind. There we go. Let me just kill her. I don't care. At least the 2K, bro. This is difficult enough. Well, never mind. GG's. It was a good game nevertheless. GG's to them. GG's. See? Nice people. We like nice people. Oh, it was lightweight. I was like, why the hell is her scratch mark so fast? Like going away fast. Flow state? Oh. Interesting. Okay, sprint pass. I didn't even notice this. I didn't even have Mindbreaker. How does he like 0 value out of sprint burst? Lithe, of course. I mean, Lithe is the #1 most played perk, I'm guessing. Right? I'm gonna get rid of this. Let's do this. A rush cannot be performed more than 5 times. How much was it base? Wasn't it 7? I don't see the problem with that. Bro, I was playing 3 dashes Blight on RPD on top of that. It's like multiple things stacking up. I'm more than happy with 5. Alright, let's ask. Anybody needs cake? Okay, no answer. Cool. Oh my god. It's just a double cake, bro. Crazy. Let's do this. Please give me a nice map. Haven't had Ormond in a day. Ormond would be nice. Decimated Borgo. Also fine. Not my favorite. But it's okay. Oh, it's this one. It's with the ruins. Okay, this is one of the worst maps. One of the worst maps. Let's do this, Shan. Against the Xeno. God damn. It just gets better and better. You know what I could do? I'm gonna put one here. And get a second one. Always double these turrets up. If you double them, the killer can't do anything. Let me do it like this. Here we go. Alright, cool. I think they're chasing downstairs. Even though it's questionable, why would you ever chase downstairs as a killer? What? What was that? Oh, she got a flash grenade. A flashbang. There we go. Can I get the killer on me? He's in the tunnel. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, my traps are not working as intended. The thing is, when the killer is coming out of his tunnels, the turrets are not working for a certain time. Very annoying. Oh, he's following, nice. Get out of your power now. Burn him down! Now you're just like every other killer in M1. I mean, he still gets a hit because of my trash pathing. Oh, she still sinks. He still thought I'm chasing there. That's sweet. Alright, let's double them up again. Oh, we don't have any turrets. If we finish another gen on the surface, it's GG's. Then we just have to do 3 downstairs. Kill me, please. I need a heal. Pig looks alright too. Okay. Are you coming here? He is. Okay. Damn, this is a pretty strong pallet. Let me leave. I don't want to use it yet. I think that's a bit far away. Did he cancel his... What? I got the sound. What was that? Here we go. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Guys, just double up a gen, please. Just double up a gen, please. He's using the door to go upstairs. Where's the last one? Oh, down there. Why are we doing a gen downstairs already? That is pretty bad. Okay, she healed mid-running? Damn. First one done, cool. I have to double up the turrets once more. And that is exactly what I'm going to do. Can I go with this through the door? Let's find out. Oh, you can. Okay, he was there. Do this. Get a second one. I'm gonna burn him, bro. There we go. Okay, now he's chasing downstairs, which is very good for us. We have enough time, maybe. There we go. Oh my god, bro. I wanted to get a turret. Yes, he gets out of power. He got rid of the other two. All the way over there. That took a while, buddy. Oh my god, it's like one. We're still playing Lightborn, huh? Get the turret. How the hell does he find the Carlos so fast? What is Carlos doing all the time? He has his tail attack. It's pretty rough now. I'm gonna take the hit. Yes, it worked. Yes! See the tactic? Pretty simple. I mean, he has Lightborn. I'm just gonna burn you, buddy. That's fine. You don't have your tail attack for a while now. You're breaking. Interesting. That's an easy pellet to outplay, really. Okay, he's in the tunnel. Just went in for his power and came back up. That's a way to play. I knew it. Breaks it? Cool. I need a turret, man. Yeah, you're a bit too close for that to work. Oh, he left. Nice. Let me get this and double all the way over there. Is he here? I have to just do it. Yeah, I'm lucky. He gets out of power all the time. How is he doing that? Oh, nice. Let's get a heal. He either has to die under a pallet or don't die at all, because I cannot save from a Lightborn. It's almost impossible. And we don't have any turrets anymore, so we have to set some up. Yeah, he's cooked. I don't think he has anything down there now. Yeah, there it goes. GG's, Carlos. That was a pretty nice run. He's in a tunnel. Oh, he's not. Okay, cool. Impression? You have to watch out for 2 gens now. That's cool. I'm guessing Shack is not up anymore? Yup. God damn. God damn. You hit that? Oh, we don't have basement. Where's basement? Oh, right, it was all the way over there. Totally forgot. I'm getting hit on hook. He's hitting me on hook. Why? Just why, bro? Tell me. I mean, you can unhook me, sure, but as long as no doors open, it's not going to help. Oh my god, I'm blind. Bro, what is this? Bro, what the fuck? Bro. What a garbage way to play though. Well played, TV. Not worth the sacrifice? Damn. That hot? Yo, Pig, how you doing, homie? Welcome. Nice to see you. He had Lightbone level 1 with overcharge. And oppression. Damn. That's okay. Nothing special. I wanted to claim my blood points. Yeah, that seems like... That's a Swift. I don't have cakes. Oh, I have. Actually. Let's use them. You know what? Let's go with this, actually. I don't want to use any iridescence. Increases maximum rush tokens by 2. So base kit is 7, right? How much was base kit? I think it was 7. So that means you can rush 9 times? Damn, bro. I remember when they were testing different add-ons for the Blight, you had infinite rushes. Does anybody else remember that? Alright, let's go. Cold wind. Cool. Do I get to pick the perks for killer request? Ah, yes, you do. Yes, yes, yes! I want to go for a saber. Sup, Sable? Let's sprint bust. There we go. First hit coming through. You keep running, or what is the game plan here? You're not. First one going down. That's the first pain resonance, right? Yup. Beautiful. Where are the others? Are they here? You guys are insane. Doing main against the Blight. There we go. There was a nice slide off. Oh my god, this pet is going to be hell to play around. Never mind, she blunders. Cool. That's actually pretty helpful. I know you're doing the gen here. Who's this? Oh, it's there. What is my blight doing? My blight is not blighting. There we go. That's a hit. Never mind. Let's break. Let's just take the normal on one. And now we can rush. Rush, rush, rush. Go, go, go. Oh, damn, that was perfect. Let me kick this. I don't want them to finish main, especially on this map. Oh, fuck my life. That was nice. There you go. That's another pair resonance. I just need it because I know they're going to rush through the gens. Here's the target. What are you doing, lady? Okay, I was a bit slow there. That's fine. I typically don't want to chase around this. Yeah, see, that's why. That's cool, I'm gonna cut her off. That's going to be a hit if she doesn't drop. Never mind. Still regressing, beautiful. What about this gen? Bro, just drop everything you have. There we go. Apparently there is a code, but I don't know. I'm gonna check. Alrighty. Oh, she used Sprint Burst. Supposedly 10 million blood points. Dang, really? I would like 10 million. Oh my god, what is happening? Is she lagging or is it me? What is that? What? Is that a bug? Or is that a hack? break. If we're going to chase around this hook, I'm fine with it. At rerunning. I'm going to tunnel you if you do that. Stop. There you go. I have to find the sable. If it's true, I might low-key have more prestigious. Okay, well, it's true. I'm a proud owner of 10 million blood points. Hell no, that's never true. 10 million? That sounds very cap. Is it 10 million though? Yes? What? Fuck, she didn't vault. Okay, I have to play this differently. Bro, Brock blocked the fucking window. What is this game doing? What the fuck am I witnessing? This girl is pissing me off. I should have done that earlier. Doubling again, huh? DBT live stream in 2 minutes? Actually? Is there? Where am I rushing, bro? Cool. That's regressing. Bro. You know what? I'm going to kill you now. They're probably going to finish both gens though. You gonna tune in? Definitely. My fuck! You're dead. Bro. Well, still I get a hit here. Oh, she has lost stand. There we go. Now we kill the scale. Claim DBD birthday? I will. And then we can watch the live stream. Is it allowed for me to show it? I don't even know. Can I technically show... Can we technically react to it together? We could, right? Alright, cool. Bro, they're shit talking. I feel bad, hold on. Alright, hold on. How's that? LG, like this. Bro, why is it so... Oh my god, this looks awful. Hold on. 1 second, I know. There we go. What else? But nothing is hearable, right? I have... How do I do that again? This one? Is it hearable? Do you guys hear anything? Let me close the actual DVD, hold on. There we go. I got a separate stream, but can you hear this? Oh, the man himself, hold on. Hold on, how do I do this?
Really vibrant community. Kauge and Repichin. We
Okay, now it
also
should work,
have
right?
one representative from France, Saul Palin, and very, very good player. Let's give it up for them. We also have Prozi, who will be representing Brazil. Huge, huge community from Brazil. Let's give it up for him. As well as Grants from Germany. And these 5 people, we're going to be
Bro,
looking
are they
at
just playing
very,
normal
very
games or what is
closely.
this?
Kauge will be our killer. In case you guys want to follow along, you're not going to see their names, but Kate is our German player, Grants. Dwight is Sao Paulin, keep an eye on him. Tori is Prosi, and Fong Min is Repuchin. So, a big round of applause to them. They're going to put on a great show for us, and we're going to be here all for it. All right, kick it off, guys. Let's go. I'm going to let them know.
Hold on. Is that also the new graphics? Are they also showing the new graphics and stuff? Oh, let's actually do this. This is better, I think.
So as we load into this match, there are some things that we do not know. We don't know what map we're going to. I believe it has been randomly chosen, but we do already know which killer it is. We're playing as the Slasher. You might have seen this one before. It is the latest addition to the roster. And what we see right here is his second evil allows him to remain undetectable, move rapidly around the map, and reappear at any
Yeah,
point
damn, they
where a
made
vault
it
or a pallet
faster. You
exists.
see
Right
that?
now, the idea is to go around the map, and we have a very interesting
They made
build
his
that we're gonna
power
get into
faster.
in just a second.
The
But
shadow
right now,
step.
we are looking for any hint at all of activity, and we want to have the shortest possible chase. And Killer Instinct reveals Grants, or player from Germany, who does not get hit by the spear. Luckily, a reload happens, and this is a tricky situation. A little bit of a mind game happening here. Oh, great
he's
dodge from Grants,
missing.
who now gets a little bit of oxygen. Mind game's happening. The pallet comes down. And the killer decides there is a better place to be. Kaogeki is from Japan, a region renowned for their insane mechanical skill. And
There we go.
the main window is blocked by his
Oh
appearance.
my
The
god.
speed does not connect, but a basic attack
The camera work is so awful, bro.
and
He's
Kate's gonna have to
looking
make a little
to
bit of distance.
everywhere,
A
I feel
reload
like.
happens at the hook. This could be a real quick down.
Oh my god, what a nice hit.
Ooh. Nasty, nasty shot.
That was a nice
Okay,
hit.
now we're gonna have to have a look at the perks of the killer. Something important is gonna happen. Pop goes the whistle, is going to activate for 45 seconds, and the next time that we kick a generator, it will be taking extra damage. But something more important is looming in the background. That is Devour Hope. If this perk is allowed to gain tokens, it will be a major source of power. We'll get back to that in a second. A kick on the generator is gonna happen, but first, we miss a spear. That's okay. There is a scrap pile right there. Our killer is probably gonna reload, and he's now capable of doing another range attack. Very ambitious toss. It misses.
They
by an
made the
inch.
spear a
One
bit
hook happens,
slower now.
And we now see Devour Hope at 1 token. Remember,
You guys
if we
notice
get to
that?
3, insta-downs will be
The spear is
possible.
not
This
as
red
fast
miss
anymore.
gives away the location of Survivor. This is Sao Paulo from France, and he's not in a good spot. Ooh.
Oh my god, how is he
He
missing?
did manage to dodge, which is going to give us a bit of distance. Now, why is our killer not hitting with a basic attack? Very
There we
simple,
go.
because the special attack now allows him to keep a little bit less distance and make the follow-up a little bit faster. This breakable wall in main is going to be broken. It's going to really help make this a little bit more easier to navigate for the killer. But Sao Paulo has done an excellent job losing line of sight here.
That
And
should
it's
be a
so
hit.
interesting. The aura is being
Oh
revealed
my
by a
god.
very, very useful perk called Undying. There is a totem nearby. And Sao Paulo has
Okay,
been
at
revealed by
least.
it. This will be our second down. We're still at 5 gens. We see a little bit of progress on the gens, but it seems that survivors have prioritized playing it safe for the most part. Yep, this gen is a little bit more progress.
I think they're playing
Look
like
out,
that on
Killer,
purpose.
By the way, I believe he's rocking no
I think they're
add-ons
playing like this on
whatsoever.
purpose, like a bit slower for the killer
Ooh,
to
once
show
again,
himself a bit
omnipresent
more, you
evil
know?
results in a really, really
Because imagine they play like
I know
comp
that
players
probably
and
came
that
out at
would be
the wrong
just
time.
awful.
Now, our player Kate is Grant from Germany. They definitely do not want to
Imagine randomly
right
someone
now.
plays
Holding the check
Pennywise,
spots.
very
The
unlikely.
killer's waiting for that little reveal and absolutely nails that with a really precise hitbox. Gets the pop, goes the whistle on the
Crazy
generator.
hit.
Slightly delayed by a very nasty blast mine from the survivors, but it
was a
goes
nice
nonetheless.
hit.
Now, if we get Kate on the hook, that will be one survivor dead on hook. It doesn't seem like anybody else is currently able to rescue. We see a very, very aggressive build from Sao Paulo and a very close up to his face. And this is going to be very, very important, guys, because
Notice
this
how
will be
it's Everybody's name is
second token of the Devour
DBD-10-1,
Hope.
DBD-10-2.
Remember, when we get to 3, things are gonna get really spicy. Survivors are really gonna have to go out of their way to cleanse totems. And we also have a bit of a problem on that front, because Thrill the Hunt is gonna slow them down a lot if it comes to that.
Is there even anything
See some
special
footsteps here.
going
The
on?
killer decides to come out of the steel wall. Once again, Pop
Like,
is
will there
available,
be?
but- Oh my god, this could really be bad for our Survivor group. Grinds is now dead on hook. If he is spotted and downed, our killer is going to have a 3v1 situation, which is really difficult to come back from. We will have a quick look at their builds, but it seems our killer is confident going for someone else, which is really impressive. Oh, great movement from Prozy, representing Brazil and the Portuguese community at large. Amazing job. Now we're seeing a really interesting play here from our Jason player, and it's gonna work out. Oh,
Maybe they're just
unfortunately,
showing
the
a couple
spear
games
toss didn't
today.
quite
I don't know.
connect, but the idea of coming out of that window was absolutely the right one. Going back to the main building, we want to prioritize certain generators that are close.
Probably the
together.
gameplay from
idea,
the
of course,
banquet.
is to be able to defend them a little bit nicer, and we have found. Is this Shaw Pollen?
And then
Yes,
nothing
indeed.
is going to be
He has a
shown.
very screamy build. We can have a quick look at his perks. This perks will reveal the killer every now and then to the whole team.
Showing updated
And he has
Jason?
found a
We'll
good
see.
palette, and we're gonna see things from his perspective. Ooh, that's
It
what
looks
happens
pretty
when you
much
pull
the
it
same
up
to
big.
me.
That's the confidence from Shaw
We'll
Pollen
see
right
if the
there.
animations
Is it a
get
misplaced
updated though.
confidence, or
That's the
does he
one
get away
I've
with it?
been looking for.
Oh, spin burst just up! Oh my god, this killer is so patient, but it did not pay off. Saw Pollen, absolutely spectacular. Whoa! Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad. Our killer has to reload. He currently does not have a spear. He
Which has
moves a
run
little bit
everywhere
slower
when
than the
break.
regular killers. He pretends
Didn't
to
even
break
know.
it.
Didn't even
Doesn't
see.
quite work.
The game is
This
pretty dark,
maybe
no?
have to reconsider this chase because his gens are flying. The last one is nearly done. And even though this match looked a little bit difficult for Survivors a minute ago, it seems like they're making a really, really steady comeback. Oh, we see a really interesting perk here.
Yeah, they're just playing around.
Fake illusion. We're gonna have a look at it from Tori's point of view.
What happened? What happened to the What happened to the volume?
Heal is happening here, revealed by Undying, and I think
What happened to the
does not
sound?
know that they're being revealed. Oh, this is gonna be a really quick down. Near the gen that does not have that much progress. I think it's Shaq.
They also changed the animation from when he hit somebody. He's looking at his weapon now.
Right here. Can our killer get there in time and deliver a really powerful pop to delay this gen from being done and us reaching the endgame? Ooh, he actually comes out the wrong way, it seems. And he does know that there are people around. Pop goes, the whistle is gonna come.
Cool, yeah,
Okay,
that's
this
cool.
is a
It's
very
better
good
than the
moment.
other one.
Devour Hope has now gained 3
Like a lot
stacks.
better,
Anybody
actually.
can be insta-down, and Survivors do not know about this. They might not be prepared. It is now the time to really solidify the killer's position. And the insta-down happens! Oh my god, do we have a basement here by any chance?
Incident because of Devour, yo.
It seems basement is indeed here, and it's going to be a really hairy situation. Working on this generator is now probably out of the picture completely. Instead, our friends are gonna have to maybe let this person hang in there, focus on another generator for a little while. And as you can see, our killer has done a really good job of keeping 3 gens in a close proximity. And he still has a pop as well. He's now gonna do
I don't think that's a
routine check
new
on his
DVD they're
token.
going to put
The
out.
survivors do not know where he is.
Like with
And
better
really
graphics and stuff, it
cannot-
pretty
only-
much
they
looks the
only
same.
know that he is in power, but they don't know his precise
Cool seeing gameplay without the PTB lag. I mean, he's going to get released in 2 days, so... Do they have any other choice?
But the killer did not notice it. Instead goes for the insta-down on Fong Min, who swiftly goes down. This will not get rid of Devour Hope, however. Devour Hope will need to be cleansed at least twice. Oh my god, I think
See
it's
that?
happened. Oh my god, I think they have lost their Devour, if I'm not mistaken. This is a huge development, but let's not forget, we still have someone rotting in the basement, about to hit stage 2, and this could be a really, really difficult result if they don't get them in time.
Yeah,
But
that's...
just in that grind,
Oh my god,
does
that's so
it
close.
reach it. Let's have a look at what our killer is doing. Their pressure skyrocketed for a minute. Ooh, that could have been a really nasty hit, but it seems it doesn't connect either. A quick reload.
It's only one more gen, so...
Jason can hit multiple survivors at once and skewer them both with a single spear, but it seems like it might be a good time to go back
Yo, I
to
cannot
Shaq,
wait to play this
pick the
guy.
generator, stabilize
It's
the
gonna be so much fun.
the number one thing that our killer needs to do right now if they want to
The shitty thing is, everybody's going to play him tomorrow, not tomorrow, but the other day. So it's just playing
Seems like
Jason,
this
playing
generate's gonna
against
be a
Jason,
little
playing
bit
Jason,
hard
playing
to
against
handle.
Jason.
I'm really not sure if Pop Goes the Weasel had enough time to work there, or if we just missed the opportunity. The survivors are now fully in control of the game. Let's have a little look at what they're doing. They're doing a really, really good reset over here. And the one survivor that is by themselves is currently being chased to Shaq. Now, if this chase is short, things could really, really look good for a killer. Oh, super.
I might play a different killer on release date.
Nice job. And I believe
So
the
Serve's not
has been
prepared?
taken care of.
Nah.
Maybe a little bit of help
I don't think
from a
so.
teammate could really work
People
out.
will of
And
course play
that
other
was
killers,
a
but it's
real
going to be
survivor, and
majority
it's so
Jason.
much value this match. It's honestly
It's
unreal.
probably going to be like that
Now,
for
out of the
2
quick
weeks,
round
2-3
individual,
weeks, and then it's going to
not gonna be
take
able to help his teammates anymore. Let's have a
going
quick
to be
look
back to
at
normal.
exactly what it is they're doing.
It has been always like
It
that
seems
when a
like
new
they
killer
are
releases.
in the mindset of splitting up and covering both generators, but still they are really, really close.
Saw
And
the red
with
dust
one
there?
round short, they will
That means the
really have
survivor
a
is
tough
there.
time.
You didn't see, I think.
They will really have a tough time keeping up with the regression from Pop Goes the Weasel, which, let's not forget, is a perk that activates after every hook. That being said, the survivors did get very lucky. They did not cleanse through the hunt, which was really nice. They got lucky. They could have had it. They could have needed 3 cleanses, but it's
His
just really
Phantom
wasn't
Walk
enough this
also
time.
comes back very fast. They decreased the timer.
Main building, the TL wall and Shaq
Bro,
are
they really
all
want this
being
killer to be
pressured
strong as hell, huh?
simultaneously. It probably is a very overwhelming situation for a killer. The best idea possibly is to indeed use our power to find the one survivor that is dead on hook. And is that who we find right now?
They really
No,
want
that is
this to
Tom
happen.
Holland, only with 1 hook. This is a bit of a dead zone. Does have sprint burst. Does he have it ready?
I hope they
No,
reveal
he's
new
just up.
survivor. I don't
This
think
hit seems
so.
unavoidable. Oh, not for Saul Paulin. Well done. The 3-6s come in, but they do not do much. Only delay the eventual basic attack. A little reload
Very, very
happens.
unlikely.
Once again, we are looking for Fong Min most likely. If I were this killer, that's definitely what I'd be doing. And I believe they might have figured out that they are by the main building. Let's have a little look. Yes, indeed, they're by the main building. And it seems they have used this really interesting perk, Bardic Inspiration, and they're going into a locker to craft a flashbang. I'm really interested in seeing how that's going to work out. We'll keep an eye out, see how it's used exactly. Okay, if this chase is short, this could honestly lead to something.
There's 2 new game modes being released?
We
Lol,
come out
I
of
don't
this
think so.
window, line up a shot, and
How do you
does it
know?
work? These survivors are just on point. Yeah. Exhaustion is halfway through. That's about 20 seconds. I think Saul Paulin is going down here.
Where did you read that?
We can do, sadly. But is the last generator going to be done? It seems like it might. It genuinely seems like it might. They opt not to. This is a little bit surprising. It seems our killer understood
They
that time
released
was
video
not
on
his side,
YouTube?
and he did not actually pick up. Instead decided to leave the person on the ground. This could work,
I'm gonna look
or
it
it
up.
could backfire spectacularly. Let's have a look. All right, Saul Paulin recovering on the ground. Will need a little bit of help. to get
Official
out. No
channel.
efforts whatsoever to help himself. Is Tari opening an exit gate or helping a friend? Actually,
no,
playing
it's
it
the
really
same.
easy. Remember, they're not in communication.
You have to
so
send me the link,
they
I
have
don't
to
see it.
improvise a little bit. Our killer has picked up the trace of Fong Min, and they're actually not that far from. If this connects, this can be huge. This can be absolutely huge. Saul Paulin uses sprint burst to create distance. Tori, unfortunately, Prozy, not
And they
so
talked about
lucky.
that there
A little
was
stuck
gonna
in this
be
area
2
on the
new
map,
game
and
modes
the
in
killer is
shorts.
absolutely gonna take advantage of that. Nice
Are you sure
showing
they
of
talk about
Fong
2
with a dodge
like
for our killer.
ground up
Still
new
not a bad
modes
position. We can
rather
really
than
go for it.
2v8
This down comes. This could
or
be
a new
our
game mode
format.
that was in the game being re-added like Chaos Shuffle or Lights
Now
Out?
knows where the 2 remaining survivors are. The one on the ground far behind us could be left for a little bit. The exit gates have definitely not been touched yet. What does our killer cow?
Because I don't see anything on the official channel.
They
Oh my god, nice
nail
hit.
it! Oh my god! We now have a quick look. We can probably guess where Procy is. And Procy's doing a great job staying low, but his friends are far too close. A pickup will probably result in 1 more person going down. And it's GG's from here if they're not really careful. Does our killer guess the location before a pickup can occur? Okay, Repuchin being picked up. They can now split up, hopefully very far away from each other. If someone goes down, the killer will not be able to prevent the other 2 from helping each other. And, ooh, they're doing a good job. They're doing a really good job. It looks like a pickup is imminent. Does our killer find it? Ooh, it seems they were not quite on point. Quick reload, however. The situation
Oh, you send me
is still very
shorts, let's see.
manageable. Sprint burst from Saul Paulin. Ah! Oh, who's a little bit dramatic. Oh, the attempt there was made. Unfortunately, the killer cannot hold this many survivors. Does he see the red light and guess where Prosy is? It seems he does. Oh, but goes around the corner a little bit too quick for that.
Send you on
spear to
Discord?
ever
Alright,
connect.
alright.
Now it's
So they are going to show new game modes and probably the new survivor. You know what the new survivor is going to be? Do you guys remember the girl on anniversaries who was flying around all the time? I think she's just gonna come into DBD. There's nothing special going to happen.
Ooh, a little bit too late, unfortunately.
Like nothing crazy.
Yeah, with the exit gate open, now the killer has to pressure 2 different points at once.
Because I can remember that she's gonna come back.
Oh, Saul Paulin did find a safe passage to the other gate, and it seems like he will make it, but don't worry, killer, you can still catch him. You can still catch him. Oh my god, he's gonna come down to the wire, and Saul Paulin makes an amazing performance from everyone. Well done.
There we
Let's give it up for
go.
them.
GG's everybody.
What do you guys think of that? That was a nice showcase, right? Do we remember where Jason's coming out? I believe it's the 16th of this month. Mark your calendars, everybody.
In 2 days. Alright, what happens now?
All right, catch a little break. In just a minute, our friends are going to ready up again, and we're going to see yet another match. I believe we have time for at least one more, possibly a little bit more. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Will we get the same killer, the same map? Will they switch up their builds? We'll find out in 1 minute.
Bro, are you just going to do some killer matches?
Okay, will I,
Oh, it already started, damn. Okay, never mind. I think they're going to show us shots like soon. And that's my guess. That's also interesting that he's not using an add-on. Especially for the blight. That's a nice build though. Okay, now the volume comes back. The sounds are very interesting. You know, the thing is, I don't want to use my code just yet. Because I'm going to use it when Jason releases. Or should I? I'm thinking. That was robbed. That didn't look like a hit. That did not look like a hit. Damn, bro. So the code is just DBD 10 birthday. That's interesting. Bro, if they're just going to play a game, play a few games, I can do a couple games too in the meantime. Like, I'm waiting for the good stuff. When is the good stuff coming? Did I miss anything? No, they're just playing a blind game. Odd said that they're going to play like one more, I'm guessing, and then the actual thing is starting. So it's gonna be pretty soon. Pretty soon. Yeah, it's lagging, I don't know why. I have it on 1080. But nothing special is happening at the moment. Maybe they're just like getting everything ready and then... So the matches are for when they prepare? Yeah, probably they're preparing a lot of stuff, so... Maybe there will be an announcement. Maybe. I mean, I think that there is oh my god. An announcement, bro. An announcement for the new Survivor, like definitely. But for a new killer, I don't think so. That's very unlikely. Because we know that the new killer is going to be the angel-looking one. I hope they give out some more codes. I don't think so. They're giving like 10 million blood points for free. Why would they give more? In the video they did also say there would be some massive announcements. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Probably the visual changes will be touched on. Visual changes, a new survivor, new game modes. What else could be? Maybe showing the new angel killer. See, like a hook is not spawning. What the hell? What the hell is happening? Bro. Alright, there we go. I can't wait for the new game mode. Me too. Yo, I want new game modes. I feel like DBD is missing out on a lot when they're not implementing some new game modes. I mean, Lights Out was just a disaster. Chaos Shuffle was cool. 2v8 is great in general. But what else could you do? That's the question. What else could be a nice game mode? Alright, there we go. Bro, are we changing into another... Oh my god. We're changing to another game, bro.
Run, you fool.
Blood points, so many blood points. Did you see the code, by the way? It's just DBD 10 birthday, and then you get 10 million blood points. Which is wild. Type in chat, please. I got you. Anniversary or birthday? They all same birthday. Just try both. Yeah, birthday. DVD 10 birthday. Copy paste. That's 10 million blood points. Far. I mean, it's crazy to me that they're giving out 10 million blood points for free. But it is a big day, right? That's 10 prestigious? Not exactly. Because if you auto-generate a prestige level, you spend 1 to 1.1 million all the time. So that's 9 prestigious guaranteed. I could use all of them on my Oni, to be honest. Damn, my Oni would be prestige 95 then. Okay, we're changing games once more. I'm confused on what's going on, really. Hope they speed up. And you see how dark this is? I forgot I had shaders on. Wait for the anniversary event before spending so you get the cakes. That is big brain. Oh my god, that is big brain. You're right, pick traps. Hey guys, don't spam. Oh my god, I didn't even think about it. Thanks for telling me. That's a W pig. So dark that it's very dark, yeah. I have reshade on, so I have like shaders in the game that makes the game like a lot brighter. God damn, this is very dark. Look at this. Damn. My brain hurts. I agree, bro. Looking at this. Looking at this, bro. My brain is also hurting. This looks... Oh my god. Does the main game look like this without shades? There is no way, right? No? Why is it so dark? I play without the brightness down here. For me, at least, a friend showed me the reshade. I don't know if you guys know reshade. It's just doing shaders on the game. I think it is a must to run it. I hear him. Hold on. What are they talking? You can do an intro, bro. They messing up the volume. You can hear them talk, bro. I can understand like single words, but not what they're talking about. I think they're talking about playing a game like a normal DVD game with the new Survivor. I think they said something like Jono. Or like Johnson or something like that. Maybe that's the new Survivor? I don't know.
This is not live.
That's embarrassing? Why is that? Why is that embarrassing?
is always fun. I'll try. Thank you.
Whoever in charge of turning mic on getting fired. 100%, bro. I don't think they're like spoiling anything crazy. At least I didn't hear anything crazy. Damn. A lot of people will be fired tonight. I don't understand. Like, why are you starting the stream if nothing is ready? Just say like, yeah guys, you know, we will be late for maybe 30 minutes. Instead of showing some, like, dark gameplay. With noises in the background. Yeah, they're just yapping. Okay, we have a Billy that's bumping towards stones, against cars. Okay, let's see. Well, bro, it's so dark. I'm not exaggerating. Yeah, hold up. 10th year, bro. 10th year anniversary, and they show random gameplay, no commentary, with quiet audio in the back. That's behavior. Professionals. These guys are professionals, man. I don't know what you're talking about. This gameplay making me want to vomit. Maybe, I mean, maybe it's a new player. I don't know. I mean, everybody maybe is a new player. Ooh, that could have been a hit. Okay, why are they stopping? Someone saying this gameplay is hard to watch. It's not shown that he has add-ons, but the chainsaw is red, so I'm guessing the add-ons are not shown here down. Like down here. Someone's saying take me back to the cabin. I don't want to look at a cabin for 13 hours again. Well, I didn't, but still. I went to sleep. Rather that than this. Actually, I mean, when you were watching the cabin, you were like, oh, something can happen anytime soon. But this is just, you know. Okay, now they're fooling around, it seems. Yep. Damn, that's really hard to watch, bro.
I was supposed to give you a scarf. I could not complete it in time. I was with my grandmother. We stopped at a American, completely local fiber.
You hear that?
And they had little handmade stitch counters. You can give it to your sister if you want. It is made of ceramic. It's from the bird's nest in Macomb, Illinois. I had an extra. They were like, "How do you complete it?" I'm like, "Oh, awesome." So it's a little bird's nest. Yeah, you can keep it on your keychain or give it to your sister. So
Bro, she's talking about a scarf that her grandma made for hens. Am I tripping? Did you guys hear that too? My grandma gave me cookies to give my friends, and she told me to keep them on my wallet. No way, no. Bro. Alright, let's get another timer now. Oh my god, we actually get a timer. I was joking.
Hello, welcome.
Oh, there we are.
Oh. You guys look good, that's why.
Integrate an IP into DVD. Okay.
Alex.
Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for, first of all, for coming out to this event today. How are you liking it so far?
That's okay.
And then a double thank you for actually coming to the panel. We got a couple more after this. I hope you're going to find it cool and interesting. There's lots of cool guests from the team, but also this particular panel, we have guests from outside of the team that I'll introduce in a moment, a little later into the panel. We're really psyched they could be here. But we're here today to talk about, no, we're not talking about anything. I'm just killing time.
Bro,
There's a live stream going on.
Eric is living his dream of being a talk show host right now.
Fix the screen.
You're doing it well. You need a mug.
I do need a mug. Yeah. Who's here from Montreal? Pretty good, pretty good. Quebec in general. Oh. Who's here from the US? We're allowed people. I'm also American. We're allowed
Yeah,
kind of person.
Is nobody reading the chat, bro? They don't know that we don't see the screen.
We're starting? No.
Soon.
Okay.
We're going to pretend we're not saying anything as we transition into the street.
Yeah.
Next up, we're going to have our panel about integrating IPs into Dead by Daylight. This is going to be a talk with Eric Pope, where he's going to talk about how we integrate famous licenses into the fog and how you get to experience them.
Well, thank you for the introduction.
There. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How are you?
What a great transition, by the way. I'm baffled.
Thank you for coming out. Thank you, Livestream Land, whichever camera I'm on. Thank you. People later, they're going to be watching on Shudder even. Things are crazy today. This is a really special moment for Dead by Daylight. The whole day is for you, and for you as well, Matt and Sarah and Rose. I mean, you've put your time in. We are doing what we're calling a panel, but we're doing it in the form of a talk show because I asked. And this first one is about integrating an IP into Dead by Daylight, which is, as you know, a big part of what makes DBD special. So we're joined today by some devs. I'm going to let you introduce yourselves and also describe your roles. But before I do that, I want to tell you some expectations, because I know how people are about licenses. You know how people are about licenses.
No idea.
We're going to talk about process and philosophy, how
This
we
guy is
work
cool,
with
actually. I like
licensors.
him.
We're not teasing things.
This guy, too.
Don't ask Matt 55
Someone in YouTube
questions
chat
from the
said that
crowd
he
when we're
was
trying to
good, bro.
talk about
This is
something
normal in this
else.
community.
We're here to talk about process and
Yeah,
kind of
Matthew
give you
is
a
the
look
goat.
behind the scenes. So if you're looking for big reveals, that's coming later today. So
Okay.
without further ado, who are you and what's your role?
Big reveals later today. Great.
Recently with licenses.
Thank you.
FNAF, Walking Dead, the first, and most recently, our newest guy who's coming into the fog.
It's okay, you can say his name.
I can.
Okay.
Jason.
Jason.
Yippee, they finally made it.
Feels good.
How about you, Matt?
Hi, I'm Matt. I'm the head of partnerships at Behavior. My job mostly revolves around making sure that we stay best friends with the people we work with, which can be challenging sometimes, but the greatest collaborations we've managed to bring into the fog came when all parties shared a vision and shared enthusiasm and just had fun along the ride. And I have to say, it's super cheesy, but the most important partnership that we've ever had for the game is with the players, is with you out there. It's
Of
true.
course.
It's cheesy, but it's true. And it is one of the most pleasant and satisfying parts of my job to go and meet people and to be the head and voice of Dead by Daylight, and I'm very honored that I get to do that.
We're honored to have you, Matt.
I can imagine that's so fun. Looking for
Hello,
licenses,
everyone.
you know.
I'm Rose. I'm the Senior Product Director on Dead by Daylight. I help define the roadmap of engagement, chapters, monetization, you name it, just to make sure that the future of Dead by Daylight is as exciting and sustainable as it can be. Joined during the Ghost Phase chapter, so it's been quite a while. Not as long as Matt has been on the project, but it has been quite the ride. And I'm really excited to see the top iconic character that players haven't, that you've been asking for 10 years, finally be integrated.
That's not me, by the way.
And hello to the wind also. You can hear it in our mics a little bit. It's windy up
Yeah.
here, breezy.
It's very
I will
windy.
say also, if you don't know what the product is, they are, as the community director, they're the community team's best friends, best allies. They want to know what you want every day. So they are super tuned into the things that you all want. Product
Okay.
people rule.
Okay.
All right. Now, you've described your roles. I'm interested, now that we're talking about, bringing IPs into Dead by Daylight, how do your roles interact with each other in the process of bringing big licenses to DBD? What is each of your pieces in that?
I want to say that Matt's job is more making sure which doors of IPs are available for knocking and opening and make sure those doors open. My job is to make sure they open the right way and stay open, and then start paving the first keystones there. And Sarah's job is to make sure the roads go straight towards the direction that we want them to go in, and that they stay paved.
Very well put.
Okay, so 10 years DBD,
Yeah.
I'm
I
awaiting
think also
crazy
you
stuff
and I
today.
are usually at the very beginning of the process where
Like big
we talk a lot.
announcements.
There's a group of us, but we tend to discuss like what would make a good IP, what's interesting. We have an infamous, very long Excel sheet that contains every single weird idea that anybody's ever thought about for something that maybe would make, no, that's stupid. And then we still put it on the list and we talk about it. And so most of the crazy ideas you have right now, they're like, oh, I wish they would think about that.
It's
We've
on the list.
probably looked at it at some point.
When I tell people your feedback has been noted, it's true, and it's in that big Excel. So you actually started to go into the next question, which is, let's go from as early as possible all the way through the process. How do we bring something into DBD? Where does it begin, and how do we get from your piece to your piece and
Oh my
into the
God.
game?
Probably
Big
just
one, I
emailing,
know.
right?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it starts with us, and sometimes it starts outside, whether it's a very, very strong desire from players, which we need to listen to, or sometimes it's an opportunity. Nowadays, Dead by Daylight is so big, sometimes people knock on our door and go, hey, I have this, would you like to do something with it? We go, yes, that would be really cool. The next step can take from weeks to years, and it's the negotiations, trying to find the right shape for the collaboration. What exactly are we going to put in? Is it going to be a collection? Is it going to be a chapter? When? How? These things can take a very long time. Once in a while, we're surprised and it comes instantaneously. And then the next step, usually once we agree, okay, let's do this, then that's when we fold in Sarah and her team, and then we sit down for a kickoff and go, okay, what do we do? Like, yeah. Because there's a big question, which is usually, do we stick to the original source material like religiously, or are we just having fun here and expanding and trying to find new ways to represent something that we obviously admire, or else it wouldn't come into the game, but we want to maybe put a twist on it. Yeah. I talk too much. You have to stop me.
That's great. And then when it gets to your world, Sarah?
Sorry, what was that?
When
Pay attention to him.
When it gets to your world, now
yeah.
you start to bring things into the visual realm.
Yeah, so there's usually a point where we have some really interesting conversations with the various licensors about how do they see their characters in our game, and what can we do to make them fit the rest of our roster. Because sometimes
that must have
there
been so
might need to
difficult,
be,
bro.
in fact, often a little bit of interpretation. Sometimes it's small.
Like you have a great killer
give
like Jason.
survivors weapons.
You
So
have
what
to
do we
give him
do
like a
with
few
Michonne's
powers,
katana?
not making him too
But
strong.
other times it's maybe
Balancing
we have
him,
to play
know?
with proportions. We have to play with power
I
sets.
can imagine
What's
that
their
being
abilities?
difficult.
What kind of VFX treatment are we talking about?
Yeah, the effect and stuff, bro.
How do you get Chucky to put someone on a hook?
How do we get Chucky
Exactly.
to put someone on a hook? Exactly. We do got to get a little creative with that sometimes.
You have to be very
But
creative.
then there's also some interesting conversations about cosmetics. What are the sort of alternate stuff that we could play around with? And sometimes it's, we know we want this outfit from this specific scene, but other times it's, what if Springtrap was dipped in acid? So we get to have a little bit more fun with that, but it does start with licensors.
Cool. And I wonder a little more philosophically, what's the most important thing to each of you when we're considering a new IP? Maybe you each have a different perspective. Maybe you all have the same perspective. What's the single most important thing? I'm sure there's a lot of important things, but where do you start?
Mm-hmm. Good question, actually.
That's a tough one because we have a model of evaluating all the licenses we want to work with, and it's not a single factor that can predict if we do a collaboration or not. Of course, popularity or community demand is one of the strongest factors that we look for. I guess a lot of you have already responded to surveys that we put out asking, hey, do you want to do this IP or that IP? And we look at the responses and see which ones are the most ranked the highest amongst player preference. We also have a brand fit metric that we look for. We have an internal committee who look at horror affinity. If it's not as horror, then there has to be a really strong either community demand for it, or there's a strong profitability aspect to it, or it's a combination of all of those things. There's also one last, like a smaller thing that we also consider. It's more about if there's something on the partner's roadmap that is interesting for us to collaborate with. For example, if there's a strong Netflix series coming out, like our recent Stranger Things 2 chapter, then that's also a really good opportunity for us to consider it as a higher candidate up the list for the next collaboration. If I had to go with only one, I want to say excitement from the players is what I would go for the most, because that's generally a good, someone's getting murdered out there. But it's generally a really good predictor of what could work best.
Great.
I mean, it's hard to top that, but honestly, to me, it's a, oh my God, that's someone screaming and swinging around. That's awesome. Okay.
It's
That
Gorgira.
was not planned. but
I would
it's,
go
it's
for
good.
popularity always.
Gorgira couldn't get a
Because
ticket,
the
so
more
that's why I was
popular
watching
the
the show.
I don't know
character
if
is, the
they're
more
just gonna leave
players
them
will
there.
come. The more players will come into DVD.
For people at home, there's a bungee
Especially
jumper
for
over
the
there.
Stranger Things chapter. It came
And
out
there's
with
birds nesting up here.
the
We're having
season,
fun.
so that was a decent,
exciting.
very good hype.
Very immersive.
It was a very good choice,
The
actually.
team did a great job organizing
Oh, yeah.
this event to really make it feel complete. But so, yeah, for me, it's really, it's very selfish, but like, how excited am I about this? Like, there are things out there that I feel should be in Dead by Daylight. I trust my gut a lot. I know I don't have the final voice, but so there are things that I scream about constantly, and then they go, yeah, no, we're not doing that. And I go, okay, I'll see you at the next meeting, and I'll scream again.
Yeah.
And that's it. But to me, it's really like, there are things that I feel should be in Dead by Daylight, and that's it. That's just how I roll.
Yeah. I think for me, when we're looking at IP, we're looking at potential stuff to bring in. You can kind of tell how dedicated a fan base is by how much stuff they've created on their own, fan art, all of these things. And this is a really good sign for us because it means that there's people who are like in love with something. They're not just fans to play it, but it's a part of something that they adore. And that there's risk of that, of course, as well, but having that pre-baked love is something that allows us to be like, okay, these are the things that are important to these players, these fans. Let's make sure we get them right.
Heck yeah, great answers, thank you.
But I was expecting
my next one's very
this.
specific, Matt, in your realm. It's about the business of your world, because I think, say we want to work with a specific licensor. It's not,
I don't know how long
Google
they're
them
planning
and
this to
knock
do,
on their
but
door.
maybe
How do you actually
an
initiate that
hour-long
process? How do you
thing.
find a license holder, talk to them, and all that?
I mean, funny enough, once in a while, you have to Google them and try to find someone.
Okay.
But
25,000.
Fortunately,
viewers
Behavior's been
thing.
making games for about 30-some years now. Mostly games for other people. We're a work-for-hire company
It's been an hour.
the core, so most publishers and licensors, the Warners of this world, the I don't know, Disney, whoever, like we had contacts with them for years. We've established relationships. So there are at least a few of them that are within reach. And then it's a matter of, you know, there are events where you go to meet people and shake hands and sort of foster those relationships and keep them alive. And also the thing is, after 5 years, everybody that you've met is now at a different company and you still know them, but now, oh yeah, that person is now working in this place and this place. So it becomes a network of, like, you're never farther than like 2-3 steps from the person you're trying to reach out. That being said, more than once, you reach out to someone, like cold calls is the worst. At least I hate it personally, but like sending an email to someone going, hey, Dead by Daylight, we'd like to do something. And that's it. Like you never hear back, and that happens, and you sort of have to live with it, and then you have to try something else. And then you call everybody you know, and you go, do you know anybody there? Like, do you know who has this?
And then I get on the DBD account and tweet at them.
He's
Please.
red,
Yeah, we've
though.
done that a
Answer
couple
me.
times.
Yeah.
It's more delicate because it's sort of public and it can be a little awkward.
Not a best practice.
No, but it's fun.
There's one that we reached out to the same person through like 4 different channels, and they said,
At some point, they're like, yeah, okay, I'll pay attention.
yeah.
Thank you. So Sarah, I think this is a cool one. So on the art side, right, that's your realm. How important is the gameplay potential when we're considering iconic characters to bring into the game?
Yeah, that's a cool one. So it is pretty big, right? Like if a particular character has something unique that we're like, oh, that would be really cool if we bring it into the fog. That's definitely something that we want to keep an eye out for. But we're also, like, we tend to think about things in terms of archetypes on the art direction side. You know, is this a brutality killer, a tricksy killer, a mechanically interesting killer? Do they have a bunch of spells that they can cast off? Or is it just an unrelenting murderer that is going to destroy everyone?
Bro, that's just so
But
boring
having
stuff.
said that, it's also kind of an interesting opportunity for us
Can we get to the good
maybe
stuff now,
bring
please?
extra abilities into a character. So, you know, for example, the first
If this is
in
boring, it
season
is.
5 does not, in fact, do the things that he does in Dead by Daylight.
You're
But
talking about everything,
they
really.
were thematically appropriate.
But still, bro.
He could. he could. And we ended up working with Netflix to make sure that everything, even if it wasn't necessarily
You're talking a lot
more
about Netflix, by the way.
accurate to something that had happened in the show, that it was
Maybe
say,
something from
more
Netflix is coming
plausible.
again?
Something that he could do if he were given the chance.
Yeah, which seems great
Steve from
because we have
Minecraft
the
as a
freedom to
survivor.
make some of those cool choices.
Yeah.
The licensors work with us on that. That's cool.
We like to say the entity kind of adjusts characters as they come into the fog. Sometimes this means giving them like a mark of negation, or reducing their powers a little bit. But sometimes it can mean giving them something they didn't have before, like a fiery, shadowy axe. This kind of stuff.
Why not? So sort of in the same vein, do you start with the mechanics first or fantasy first when we're evaluating?
So largely, I think it's probably fantasy.
Yeah.
Because we want, when we're
Just
bringing
what are
a
these
character
questions,
into the fog that's
man?
not original, and even to original to some extent, but who cares about original right now? We're only talking about this. Is that you have to get it. It has to be authentic. It has to be something that feels correct. So making sure that we've nailed the fantasy of that character is really important.
Yeah, Outlaws would
but-
be cool.
Having said that, we also have a whole host of R&D mechanics that we work on, and sometimes it happens that our team has come up with a really cool mechanic that is just a really good fit for an IP.
Cool. We've talked a lot about what's important to us on the DBD side when we're doing these partnerships. Matt, what's important on the licensor side, the IP holders?
It really depends on who you're talking to. I tend to prefer when you talk directly to the people who have, usually the people who own it like personally, as opposed, let's say, to a big corporation where you're talking with people doing their job, but it's a whole team of representatives, because it's usually more important to them and it's more personal, and so the conversations tend to be more exciting on both sides, right?
Ed ranked
But
again?
I
I
think
don't
that
think they
where
will.
we immediately connect most of the time is because the most important thing for us is
No way they're going
authenticity.
to add a
Is for
count
this to
mode.
feel like a really authentic
just not
representation
possible.
of the source material. It needs to be true to form. And in that sense, it means that, yeah, sometimes we can take some liberties, sometimes we can paint them in a light that is slightly different from how they've been depicted, but it still needs to be an accurate, or at least an authentic representation of what those characters stand for and what they mean, right, to their fans. That's the other thing, is they know their fan base much better than we do, so that's why we tend to well, we don't tend to, we absolutely trust them to tell us how to do this.
So trust definitely seems central on both sides, right? Like that.
Yeah.
That's a heavy burden on you, Matt.
That's not just
You're the-
me, but yeah, it is one of the things that even though I don't necessarily create it, it's my job to make sure that it exists and that it is cared for, that trust that we build with the licensors. Yes, absolutely.
Cool. Well, speaking of licensors, we've got some amazing ones in the room that actually I'm being cued to bring out, which thank you very much for that. So right now, Rose is going to make some
also-
space. Thank you to Rose. Thank you to
Who
Rose.
the hell is coming? A licensor?
And now we're going to bring on Sherry and Robbie from Jason Universe. Give them a hand, please.
What?
Hi.
I think you guys can slide down and let them be closer.
Oh,
It's okay.
Guests of honor.
Have a seat.
thank
Or
you.
not.
Am I supposed to slide more?
No, we were supposed to go over the... Anyway.
Sherry, Robbie, thank you so much for being
okay.
here.
Oh, it's great to be here. Thanks for having us.
Fast and Furious?
So
No,
it's really
no, no.
special that you're able to come. You know, this is a very rare occasion that we get to do something like this. So it means a lot to me for us to be able to do this sort of stuff for you. So thank you again. So we got some questions for the Jason Universe folks, and I think the good one to start with, Jason Universe. What is the story of how this came to be?
Yeah, sure. So About 46 years ago, my grandfather and his two best friends started the Friday the 13th franchise. They used to own movie theaters and drive-in theaters, and then started making their own movies. And so we produced and funded the first 8 films ourselves. We didn't really know what we had when we started. And when my grandfather got sick, my dad ended up stepping in, and we did another 4 films, and then a video game in 2017. And then, you know, I got involved in our family businesses, and this was something I really wanted to reinvigorate and bring a lot more life into the franchise. And so we built the Jason universe really to house all new content for the franchise, whether it's entertainment, collaborations, merchandise, experiences, and with really a focus all around Jason, what everyone wants to see more of. So that's
Hell yeah.
That's cool.
That's it in a nutshell.
It's like a family
So
thing.
cool. I
It's
wish
getting
that was my
passed to the
family
next generation all the time.
Much cooler than most people's family business. Sherry, question for you. How are you, not me, how are you approaching building this new amazing multimedia approach in Jason universe, like from a philosophical point of view?
Yes, I mean, everything that we're doing is for the fans. And so we've been really busy for the last few years building out new stories, new experiences, to give everyone something fresh and new, but also it's very important for us to be true to the legacy of Jason. And so we're really always trying to strike that balance. We kicked off Jason Universe last year in celebration of our 45th anniversary. We started off with a new original 13-minute short, Sweet Revenge.
What is the difference
we were
between Jason
Universal
Voorhees and
Halloween
Jason
Horror Nights.
Universe
We had
again?
lots of other things too, but we are beyond excited for Jason to enter Dead by Daylight on Tuesday. I can't believe it's finally here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
That's 2 days, actually.
And so I wonder about that. You heard some of the questions we were talking about earlier. Did that vision for putting Jason in DBD immediately click and make sense? Or was there a period like we're mutually coming to the center to decide on something? What was that like?
Yeah, so it was definitely a long road, I think.
True.
Iterative process.
Yes.
Jason Universe
We
don't
were
have
really
representatives
looking
other
for
than
the right moment
Jason, maybe?
to introduce Jason into
Oh,
DVD.
okay.
And really trying to fine-tune what's the best approach to be, you know, as authentic to Jason in DVD as possible. So we did, you know, a lot of collaboration on how do we do that. We landed on the 10th anniversary because it was probably the best possible time.
Okay, gotcha.
To me, it feels like we, at least on my side, we knew immediately that it was going to happen. We just didn't know what shape it was going to take, and it took us a while to figure out the right way to do it. Yeah. But at least for me, there was no doubt that it was going to happen.
Just makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Dead by Daylight's, you know, such an incredible game, you know, probably the best horror game of all time.
Okay.
And so, yeah, we always knew it was something we wanted to do. It was just finding, you know, the right moment. And also, like, we had always viewed, you know, Jason would be going into Dead by Daylight's world, and that's something we talked about with Matt. We weren't, you know, really putting Jason, you know, the Friday the 13th world into Dead by Daylight. We were really putting Jason into Dead by Daylight's world, and we wanted to embrace that. We thought that was really the best, you know, way for the character and for our partnership. And so the Dead by Daylight team really took that to heart.
I love DVD, but this is running
we
for
came
me.
up with
What you
some
mean? It's
things
running
that
for you?
you know we think are awesome and really cool and have
What do
never
you mean?
been seen before. You know, so we're stoked about that, and you can only play it in Dead by Daylight. So it's
Heck
unique
yeah.
to the game.
Yep.
So, Sherry, you heard before talking about what's important for us. Matt took a crack at what he thinks is important for our licensors, and I'd love to hear from you, for Jason specifically. What are you looking for in a collaborator for this IP?
Bro,
Yeah,
these
for
are
us, you know,
dead-ass
first
questions,
and
bro.
foremost, we want to partner with people who are true Jason fans, who understand what makes Jason Jason, you know, really understand his DNA. But we also want to look for partners who bring a unique creative vision to the table to help us expand Jason's story in a really authentic and cool way. And from the very first meeting we had with this amazing team, it was obvious that they were true Jason fans. They were going to care just as much as we did about getting it right. And they came to the table literally that first meeting and had this amazing creative vision for the lore, the skins, and the gameplay that felt very authentic for both of our worlds, which was a home run.
Perfect.
Well done.
That's a great segue. You shouted out earlier, iteration. So actually, can you discuss that ideation and iteration process between your team, our team, creating those cool cosmetics?
The collaboration process, or the iteration process was so collaborative and
Bro, they're
so
still
much
talking
fun.
about
Again, the
cosmetics.
first time that the team showed us what their first pass, they're like, oh, this is just our first pass at what Jason's going to look like in the game. We were blown away because the design was 90% of the way there, and that never happens, ever. So we knew from the very beginning that we were in really good hands with this amazing team. And then they started showing us the designs for the skins, and they're so detailed and so imaginative. And we love the fact that they gave a nod to the legacy, but they were reimagined in a way that only the Dead by Daylight designers could have dreamed up in their nightmares. And so, we're so excited. We hope that you love as much as we do, Backwoods Terror with, the chainsaw chain wrapped around his wrists and on his suspenders. The Death Forsaken, I love, personally, the barbed wire that is holding his mask together. And then all the barnacles and coral that Depths of Despair has that move when you're playing him in the game. It's just, they're all so, so cool and very, again, authentic to Jason, but feel very much exclusive and special in the Dead by Daylight world. And Bloody Jason, okay, Jason has never been that bloody, ever, at any point in the franchise.
So the Bloody Jason skin will be different.
It's very cool.
Bloodiest Jason in DBD. That's a pretty good thing.
Okay.
That's pretty awesome.
We definitely had a moment where we were like, is that enough blood? Maybe a bit
The
more
bloody
blood?
skin
Maybe a
will be
little more.
different.
Yeah, more blood.
I think the biggest difference, too, with working with them is they're massive horror fans and massive Jason fans, and that just made the process so much easier for us. That out of the gate, we were, blown away with the amount of detail and attention. So, yeah, it's been honestly a pleasure working together.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Robbie, the music and sound of Jason is also such an iconic and central thing. What do we want that to be evoking for players?
Sure, yeah. So music for this franchise has always been so important. And music in
rocking
Dead by
the
Daylight
2010
is so
trim.
important as well. And so we really wanted the music to kind of evoke fear, suspense. And so when you're playing, against Jason, as Jason, you can sense him, before you even see him. And so, yeah, that's always been part of the films, and that's how we wanted to take, the approach here in Dead by Daylight.
It's
Yeah,
very
that was the right
stressful
way
when
to
you
do
know
it.
that he's coming after you. It's a very stressful feeling based on the sound alone. And by the way, we're doing a whole...
Sometimes exciting, though, if you're the killer.
Oh, yeah. When you're the killer, it's the best feeling. But we're doing a whole panel on sound and music a little bit later. So if you're interested in that side of how we make the game, stick around. It's going to be a really cool one. Just a quick plug. For Jason's power, omnipresent evil.
Yep.
His ability to jump scare survivors, which Robbie was just referring to, and pick up weapons across the map. What's that meant to convey about Jason and who he is now, what he's representing?
I mean, more than anything, it really shows that Jason's always been and continues to be, even in Dead by Daylight, absolutely relentless.
Yeah.
Jason's never been about speed or fancy weapons. He shows no emotion. He's never scared. And so, Jason comes in, and he's all about getting the job done. And so in Dead by Daylight, what's so great is that he just keeps coming for you. And most of the time, you don't even know he's there until it's too late.
True.
I'm personally, I've always been a big fan of the Hag in our game. People know this because she's great at. There you go, Hag fans out there. Because she's great at jump scares, right? And you can set the stage and let people freak out. I might switch to Jason. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm going to play him for a bit, but because he's going to be so good at that specifically, like you just let people freak out, and then you choose your moments.
I don't think so.
And then you appear and break everything. And
I don't think that's a
going to be
great
absolutely magical.
jump scare
And then
method.
when they actually run away from you, just grab an old piece of generator and stick them to the wall, and impose your will. Yeah, it's going to be There are so many ways we could have described Jason in our gameplay mechanics. We picked a couple of his attributes that we thought were particularly significant, and I think we landed on some really, really good combinations.
Yes.
We'll see, we'll see.
I think one of the things that we worked on with you guys was, in the movies, he just kind of appears. He's there instantly. Well, how do we do that in a gameplay? Because you have visual language that you have to incorporate. And that's when we started leaning into fog and mist and that kind of stuff, which I think is so perfect for Dead by Daylight's 10th anniversary, given that the fog is such a big attribute for us.
And he's sort of straddling the line between the supernatural and it's just a guy in a suit. You're like, no. Sometimes it's just too much, right? And through the movies, you've seen that. Sometimes he's very, very normal and just threatening.
Human.
Yes, which is one of the reasons why he's so impressive and so upsetting. And then in some other versions, he's a little more supernatural, like he can almost teleport. And so we found a happy middle there, where I think keeping some of his humanity, if there's any left, is still part of what grounds him and makes him so, unsettling, I think.
Yes.
And Matt, for you, if one of you doesn't know Matt, I'd be shocked. But Matt, you've been here since the start. When did Jason become a desire for the DBD team?
The first killer ever.
Before Dead by Daylight? So if you know the history, we worked on a little game before that called Naughty Bear. In Naughty Bear, there was a bear wearing a hockey mask. Like, we didn't ask permission, I'm so sorry. We just thought it was parody and nobody would see the game.
The bear's Canadian, right? So.
Yeah. And so, but Jason, like, if you're talking about horror, Jason comes up. Like, again, he is inevitable. That's sort of what he is, right? And so for us, even from day one, when we were talking about potentially bringing in real licenses into our game, he's always been on the short list. And not just us. Like, as soon as you ask players, who would you like to see in the game? He's always been there. And so now he's actually made his way.
Yeah.
And so,
He's right,
it's a bit of a bucket
everybody
list
wanted
for
Jason.
us. It's kind of it's a bit of a moment.
Was the same for you, Sarah? Do you have kind of a running bucket list since you get to work on all of these amazing licenses? Yeah?
Oh, yeah. And working on him was a huge treat. There's so much, like, for all characters in general, but the team poured so much love and attention into all these little things. Like, we'd have conversations with Sherry about what kind of pockets does Jason have? like is he a Dickies man, or is it more of a jean situation? And we just we got into it. It turns out he's a Dickies man.
I was kind of pleased to be part of some of those conversations and just watch a bunch of people very calmly say, like, oh, is it too much entrails? Like, they're sort of bloated and leaking out, but we could probably bloat him a little more. Like, they look healthy. Those conversations are so surreal, but so much fun.
What if we put it straight through the survivor's mouth?
Let's try. You don't want to see the search history of our artists on the team. It is.
We are definitely on some kind of list somewhere.
Sure.
Damn.
So I think I noticed, during the PTB and the reveal, a lot of folks were psyched to see the add-ons for his power have references to things people might know from Jason's past. So anything you can say about that on working on those things?
Yeah, we knew everyone would come into Dead by Daylight, when Jason came into the game, and they would be paying close attention to detail. And so we're really excited for people to discover the Easter eggs that are the nod to the legacy, like the corkscrew and the bent chair of the wheelchair and Deputy's badge. We even put in the boat motor from Sweet Revenge, our 13-minute original short last year.
Okay.
And so we're excited for everyone just to make those discoveries along the way.
If you haven't seen Sweet Revenge, it's flippin' cool. I can see it on YouTube, right?
Very, very soon.
Yeah?
It'll be back.
Ooh,
Okay.
It's really, really cool.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that we're starting to see this stuff roll out. You've been doing really cool stuff.
If you're too impatient, you can go and take a walk around the edge of the dock there, and you might actually meet Jason, if you're lucky.
He's just hanging out over there by the river?
Yeah. Actually, he's got a nice little cabin over
Yeah, do you want
there.
to tell? So I know these folks probably know, but on the streams, maybe they don't know what.
I think he's
the
a little more
infamous
mature
cabin.
now. He decided to get some property,
I meant if you could tell people at home, what are you referring to? Yes, there is a cabin over there. But
So yes, there's an escape room experience on the edge of the wharf, dock, whatever, thing there near the water. And so you can actually try, if you're very lucky, to do the whole thing and escape before Jason finds you.
And it's actually the cabin from the live stream.
That's correct.
Same cabin.
So
the iconic cabin.
There's a couple of you who actually were there and watched the stream, waiting to see what was going to happen.
Who watched the 13-hour stream?
Oh my God.
Yep.
That's amazing.
It's the cabin.
It's the cabin, the same
Go
cabin.
take a selfie with it.
So yeah, now's your chance. You can go touch that iconic cabin. Who got the shirt of the cabin, by the way? Anyone here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's right there. Right in the front. You probably can't see it at home, but amazing. Just sort of a fun one to end. Jason, as you mentioned, unrelenting, inevitable. Do you think with our roster in Dead by Daylight that he'll meet his match?
Look, there are amazing slashers and killers in Dead by Daylight. I think Jason will be just fine, though. Even if he takes a few blows, he always comes back to finish the job. So, we'll see what happens.
You might even make some friends.
Bro, can we actually come to the group right now,
My
please?
money's always on Jason, so.
Well, we might have some slashers in the game, but he's the slasher.
That's very true.
Yeah.
I'm really interested to learn more about his relationship with the unknown, how that's building together. Are they building bridges or are they tearing them down?
Right, is this an enemies to lovers situation?
I've always thought unknown would be an easy person to get, to get along with. Yeah.
Hooked on you too. I shouldn't have said that. I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm going to hit you with a look back, Matt. Look back, Sarah, and you feel free to participate. But talked about, it's 10 years for you, Matt, and you did you 10 as well? 8-ish, 9-ish?
Yeah.
That's a lot of time to learn a lot. So what have you learned in that time? And specifically in this realm, not in art in general, but what have you learned about balancing authenticity, gameplay, player expectations?
Bro.
I can start. For me,
Boring
I
ass
have learned to
conversations,
never
man.
underestimate just how significant a character, a property, whether it's one of our originals, whether it's one of the licenses
I'm gonna wait
we
for
bring in,
5 minutes.
how
If nothing interesting is said,
these
I'm
things
gonna
can be
close the
to
stream
some
for
of the
today.
people out there. And so it's always important whenever we work on something to make this the most important thing and to never do anything halfway. because for some person out there, it's gonna be the most important thing, and it's gonna stay with them for years.
Ay, ay, ay.
Heck yeah.
Exactly. And following up on that, like authenticity in terms of the visual design, in terms of the presence, the animation feel is so important to us because we know that this is your monster, your guy, the one that you're spending the time and care taking note of. So we want to make sure that all those little details that you love are represented in our version as well.
Sherry and Robbie, do you want to share any last thoughts as we're wrapping up here?
Okay,
I
finally.
mean, we're so excited for Jason to come into the game. It's been the most amazing collaboration ever. I've been meeting with the extended team for weeks and weeks and weeks, and it's been so much fun. And yes, some of the conversations, if people are listening in, about blood and guts and things, it's been fabulous. But it's been a really, really amazing and fun collaboration. We're so thrilled.
In the end, we're all fans of the things that we work on. We're lucky, I guess,
Yes.
to work on stuff that we're a fan of.
Yes.
All right. Well, thank you for coming out to Montreal. It was so special to have you here. Can we have a hand for Robbie and Sherry from Jason Universe Horror Inc.? Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Are we going now? No.
Are we going also? No?
Yeah, you can stick around.
All right.
I'm just wrapping up, though.
Okay.
So we have 2 more panels coming. You've got a break, but you and TV Land have a break as well.
Do I get a break?
You don't get a break. You're going to go back and work. You're going back in the building and back to work. So I really hope you guys are having a wonderful day here in Montreal at this. I want this to be such a big success. We can do it again. And so you're a big part of that, so thank you for
Would you come back to this again?
You come back?
Where's your answer?
I'm writing that down.
I will also mention, because we have a minute or two, on that same note, right? Like, not everyone can come to Montreal. We totally acknowledge that. So we've also been working on something at the studio. You don't even know about this.
I don't know about this.
You don't know about this.
What is it?
We're calling it the Campfire Tour. Yeah. So we want to come around the world to where you are.
Damn.
And not at this scale. This is a bit nuts. But we want to bring this to you in cities around the world where we can. So if you can go on social, I think we might have made a post about it by now. If not, Omnia is rushing to post it right now. Respond to that. Let us know where you'd like to see us around the world. I would love to be there in person and shake everyone's hand from Tokyo to Buenos Aires. Let us know where we should show up, and maybe we'll be there. So wanted to mention that. Campfire Tour. Look for more info soon.
That's cool.
And with that, I think we can actually wrap up.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you so much for coming to celebrate with us.
Thank you, everybody.
Thanks, everybody.
Happy birthday.
All right.
Okay, what does that mean? Oh!
Hey there, this is Dork, and I'm going to be showing you a full tour of everything you can expect here at the DVD 10th Anniversary Montreal Experience. Let's go! You can see our full site map, so if you're ever lost, losing your way in the fog, you can find yourself.
Oh my god, bro. Actually, they're not showing anything else for
The craft suit?
I don't know how long. Bruh.
Our Entity Claw photo op. Let me show you how it works. You'll come in,
Actually,
you'll be able to stand and pose.
they are, okay.
Take a couple photos. There'll be someone
Alright,
manning the
let's
booth.
wrap it up for today, guys.
So, the whole
Probably they're gonna take like maybe an hour or two to release the other thingies. I'm gonna close it for today. I'm gonna put some stuff onto the Discord if anything nice is being announced. Like, definitely. Other than that, thanks for watching, everyone. It was a good day as always. And we're gonna see us tomorrow, definitely. Tomorrow, same time, most likely. And yes, thanks for watching. Have a great night. Bye-bye.